Hi everybody, I'm alive. However, I'm still so tired. It was such a good weekend, but I'm still so tired. I got home yesterday at about 3, and I napped twice between 3 and 6.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap, gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay frogs.
And we're starting with gay frogs. Okay, I am going to say hi to everybody, and then we'll roll. If people need to do EDA, we're going to do EDA, Netracell combo, and then it's probably going to be a lot of relic cracking because I am short on ducats relative to the number of things I need to buy. So that'll be the plan. And then, Leo, you'll jump me off right now. Leo, that subbed for 2 months with the message, gay frogs. Thank you, Leo. And Zion, thank you so much for the resub, despite the just debauchery you led with the resub message. Thank you so much, Zion. It is good to be back. I'm excited to be able to actually say hello to everybody. So hi, Zion. Cat, quit licking me. You can lick yourself. Just don't tell anybody. Don't put it on camera.
Oh, I lick myself all the time.
Yeah. Hi, Spectre Griff. Welcome in. How are you all doing? And as I go down the list, I have a lot from TennoCon to catch up on. I am treating this moment as the, I am back in the swing of things. I was a lazy blob on the couch all day today. I didn't even watch YouTube videos. I put anime on the screen and I didn't even really watch it. I barely existed. Can't wait to see me shake my head, the clip from last night. Are we talking about the one? I got tagged in one and my response was I'm not addressing that. Is that the one we're talking about? I'm not giving context to that. Terius lives as well. It was good to see you at the con, Terius. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna need somebody to send me whatever clip I'm supposed to be upset about. Look on the bright side, my version purposely removed your laugh at the... Oh, God. So it doesn't sound like you're joking. Hi, Gummy. Look, you know what? If you're trolling Zion, that's good. That's good. That's what we want to see. Let me hear this Claire Obscure song. So all of my art I spent way too much money on art at the con. I got 3 black and white depictions of Gustave, Mel, and Lune, and it looks so good. But my friend Circuit had his car there, so all art went in there. All art is at Circuit's house right now.
Oopsie.
But it's safe. Are you functioning today, Terius? I know you didn't take the day off.
Terius is just a beast. You just do that.
I don't know how he functions at the con like he does. I need to sit down and rest. I'm a stationary person. The growing list last night was amusing. Needed a note. What the fuck did you guys do last night?
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
I got the power of God and anime on my side. Zion and her team of degenerates put up a fight that couldn't be broken by us, so you're still a hostage. What happened?
Who's playing already or not?
That's what they were playing last night?
That's what Filthy was streaming earlier today.
Oh, yes. No, well, if he's not live anymore, I don't know where he took me, but that's where I was.
The clip that was posted last night that you said you weren't dealing with was
I watched
just Zion saying that if she had a penis, she'd get you pregnant.
I watched it. I said I'm not dealing with it. That's the difference.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone else knew what we were talking about.
Save the people. Save the people. Yes, Zion is Gerd. The committee decided that because she is a goblin, she got named after goblins from Baldur's Gate. And Gerd was the one that the committee voted on. Sent your contributions to... Oh, boy. Griff just coming in hot today, I guess. Weeb stuff. Yeah, I mean, no, the whole weekend was weeb stuff. You're back in the swinger things? Yes, I am back in the swinger things. Yep, that's exactly it. Proto Wisp looks great. Proto Harrow, I'm indifferent about. Mostly because the skin I have for him is so good already. You worked feeling 90%? Better than I expected. Better than I expected. Hi, Tech. Welcome in, friend. How have you been? You fucked up at the con, though. You had one. Yeah. There was alcohol. Turius disappeared. He appeared the next day, hungover as holy hell. You got fucked up on tequila at a grand time? Good, Griff. Good. My ego was sufficiently filled this weekend. We are screwed. As a community, we're screwed. I don't know how we're going to handle Toby for the next year. I'm not ready for this. I think I saw a Mr. X in here. Hi, Six! Maybe I didn't. Maybe I saw Six's name. No, I saw X as well. Hi, X. Hi, Six. I missed your names the first time. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm absolutely tired and it's 8 p.m. Sorry, couldn't save you from Zion. Uncle Filthy, I appreciate the effort, but it's a lost cause at this point. Save yourself. The people adored your cosplay. They adored it too much. They adored it too much. Toby's ego is going to be next level for the next 8 to 10 months. Next 8 to 10 months. Mr. X, if you are there, this was as quick as I could do in the middle, in between, while I was loading up stream. Consider it a work in progress, but the Valkyrie heirloom is fan-freaking
color scheme.
Fantastic. Yeah, I need to work on the details of it a little bit, but I did. Yeah, I backed off the red for the like darker pink style, and I like that a lot. So yes, work in progress. But thank you, X. Past Charlie is glad he went through the pain because this is a great heirloom, absolutely great heirloom.
Do you want to say for the color channels on that, the second emissive one, if you do it a different color than the first one, will make it almost look like stars or a galaxy in our butt.
Everywhere. I was working on that, but then it's like, okay, we're 2 minutes over. I need to hit the go live button, which is why it's like I was doing this just a few minutes ago. So it is very much a work in progress, but it looks great. Thank you, Mr. X. Followers kept putting bullets there. Oh, yeah, that sounds about right, Uncle Filthy. You made the mistake of playing with Zion. And hi, Tool. I don't know if I said hello, but hello, Tool. Hello. Like I said, we are going to be doing EDA in a moment. If anybody needs to do EDA, we are going to punt ETA because I like to separate them and I want to relic crack. You rated your Ember and you love it. I have a few linked things that I will look at once I make my EDA. Okay. I'm going to quickly make my EDA. And then we will run. So you have until I'm done if you would like to join. Okay, who are you running, Cat? Hildren?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess Saren with just anything is fine, right?
Oh god, yeah.
I was debating between Saren or Wisp. Do you have a preference?
If it was Proto-Wisp, I would say Wisp, but otherwise I do not.
You don't have a preference? All right. I think I will survive a little bit better. Wait a minute, actually, doesn't one of these... Ability, duration, puncture, don't care about. A little bit of health. Let's do Wisp. Let's do Wisp. That way, if I'm botching it, I'm buffing you guys. Hey, Wakey! Good. I'm kind of surviving. I had a great weekend, but I'm exhausted, and we are still recovering. How are you, Wakey? I will get back to chat in one moment. I would like to get this situated. No, channeled. Okay, and then I can deal with that. Actually, I'll keep my ability duration, even though it's really just the roar. It's a quality of life thing, but okay. Unlock. Oh God, yes. I'll do it for you. I'll do it. All right, Toby, I'll do this one for you. You could say that our weekend was pretty super. He was cosplaying as Frankie if he did not say that above. And I heard Frankie and super for days. Hi, Otis. Welcome in. I will look at 2 quick fashions while I catch up on chat, and then we'll run in there. Oh, my word. That's phenomenal. I love the, like, crystal that matches the color of the fire. Oh, it's so good. This is phenomenal. Your fashions are always phenomenal, but well, all right, I wasn't going to say anything. The color scheme is the community will be upset that there is a cloak over her butt. But I will say the fashion is phenomenal. Remember, Griff don't really care about Wisp booty. Ooh.
Weak.
Mesa, this is you with style. Your fashions are always on point, Griff. Wait, enemies that I renamed. Oh God, and Toby's just spinning. What am I missing in here? You try. Your fashion is phenomenal. I kind of want to steal your Wisp fashion. Happy at Valkyrie Heirloom Day. Thanks, Otis. Yes. Mr. X decided. Hey, you suffered ETA, and this was the agreement. So I logged on today to it. And I have a preliminary fashion that I hope to revise over the next day or 2. I've been good recently as well, nothing much. I'm just confused on the lore now that after TennoCon released. I think you're going to perpetually be confused, Wakey. At least I feel that way. And I think like they answer a question and open up new questions with every bit of lore, so it makes sense. Is that the heirloom? What I just had on there, Wakey, was heirloom for Wisp. It was Griff sending me a Wisp. Okay, let's see. I think I am caught up on chat. If I missed anything, you have my consent to message me. Yeah, I got some awesome art, and I had that, I hope I left the party open. Good, I did. I did the classic bought the stuff and then reality set in like, oh, you don't have long-term job in security, buddy. That was not wise. So, I think we'll be all right. But decisions were made. And I got awesome art. Wait, what is Toby?
All that matters.
Is Toby ready for what?
Zion's cheeky butt smiley face.
Zion cheeky butt. If there has, no, you know what? I don't want to know. You know, whatever she is scheming, just. Is that it?
Hey Charlie, on a serious note, I wanted to share that tomorrow I have an important appointment with the bank. If I get approved, I could finally pay off about 3 credit cards. I'm so excited I can barely put on my ski mask. KEKW.
That, you know what, Zion? I support you in all your endeavors. I support you. I think it'll go well, and, just go in prepped to not take no for an answer. Have you seen your Baruch and Gara? I don't think I have, Griff. That being said, I do see a lot of fashions. You're welcome to send it to me again. And if I haven't, well, if I have, well, it'll just be a joy to see. If I haven't, then I'll see it for the first time. Should you continue the main quest or grind towards making your Warframe stronger because you don't know where to start as you just finished Deviri? My general rule of thumb with this game is it's not going anywhere. There is no rush for anything. Do a balance. Do a little bit of the plot. Do a little bit of relic cracking, grinding, do a little bit of unlocking frames you don't otherwise have. Just make sure you're having fun. If you try and speed run this, burnout is a real risk. And there's no rush. Your frames over time will get stronger because you'll just get access to better stuff. And the most important thing is you have fun. So if you're doing side quests and you're like, this is boring, do it for a little bit, then switch to something else. Burnout, that's scrub talk. Ain't nobody got your ability to grind tool. I don't know how you, actually, if you played Final Fantasy for as long as you have, Final Fantasy 11 as long as you have, you just got next level burnout resistance. We need the ability to shoot these things. There we go. Charlie, do you know that Zion went? Yes, Nasus. I saw the video. I just refused to address it. It's pretty creepy. She's sitting here like, I live used to be rent free while I have videos auto set that I clipped days earlier, while she's just running her mouth when I'm not even home. I gotta remember, you know how I deflect? Zion projects.
How deflecting?
Nah. I think I was like, do I have anything to say to that? And I don't.
Coward.
Yes. Sir, you saw it live. Fuck it, we do it live. I didn't know that video is gonna cause us bullshit. Bullshit. Do I think 10 don't take grenades, you will blow yourself up. Those take a skill set that I don't believe you have.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side! Wait,
Oh, Kat. The rave at the end of
Ew.
each night. First of all, there's 2 of them now.
Oh god.
You are not allowed to skip next year because I have nobody who will go up on my shoulders. They're all afraid. And you did not hesitate. So you have to show up next year.
Alright, the plan is somehow I move there within the next 12 months.
Fair. Totally fair. But
I'm just living in your closet.
I'm telling you, we'll just get the storage units outside. Like, there's more room in there.
Yeah, but it gets cold there in the wintertime.
I ain't worried about that. So you're like someone who doesn't know how to use frags. Yes, I thought of UX. Yeah. So I'll just never touch a frag grenade, please. But Charlie, I'm an expert at throwing. You throw every game. Look, I just think you're gonna throw. You're gonna pull the pin. let go, but not throw it yet. Panic, throw it, and it blows up in your radius. Either because you don't throw it far enough, or you take too damn long putzing around. Like you pull the pin and you're like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? I can see you panicking that way. That's it for now. Are you heading off, Wakey? In which case, have a lovely evening. Or if you're just playing the game, enjoy the game. Make sure, X, if you're gonna throw the frags and get a cut of the cash, make sure you get a majority of the cash. Oh, and Cat, I only saw Murder Bunny twice.
But you saw her.
I got through almost 2 days, and then I saw her, and I kind of hid.
Just so you know, if I do go to the next one and I do see her, I am bringing her to you.
That'll be the price for you to get on my shoulders during a rave. I will pay that price. I'll probably smack you, but you'll like that, so it's fine. So there is a furry that goes to this con every year, which is fine. I don't give two shits about that community at all. Like, you know, they're just people living their life. However, the one suit looks like something out of a horror movie where they just like stand in your closet and watch you sleep, and then just one night step out and then stab you while you're in your sleep. I do not like that.
Am I remembering correctly? Would Harlequin Bunny be a good descriptor for her?
I think so, but I can pull it up on screen to confirm.
Yes.
And like I have the awareness that if they weren't in that suit, I would not find them terrifying in the least. But that suit is just screams, I watch you while you sleep, and then I choose when I stab you to death.
And only I'm allowed to do that. What?
Going outside for a smoke, gonna push me to take a tolerance break. This heat's getting ridiculous. That'll do it, Leo. That'll do it. Griff, you were in that suit. Oh, I know Griff can fuck me up. Now she's more terrified. Hello, Fred from the FBI. We are kidding about throwing frag grenades at a bank. Zion doesn't really know what a joke is, so... You have to go to, oh, you have to go back to work? Oh, boo, Otis. I appreciate you hitting Zion with a bonk, though. Okay. Oh, I'm not gonna. Alright, I'm not gonna get searched in time. Ooh, melee crescendo.
We've made them angry and the murmur is responding in force. Marking location. Get messy.
Ooh, shiny. What do you mean, just a whittle guy? Yeah, you work with heavy machinery. You can be a whittle guy. You can be a whittle strong guy. This is the best the Fullman has felt in a long time, and I don't know why.
Magic.
Yeah, I have no idea what's making it. Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, magic's fine.
I like, so there's, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this one has the modifier that headshot or only 5% damage. Hildren's guns do not care.
Oh, that's so
At
good.
all.
That's so good. 6'4", 370 with a bum arm at the moment. Just a whittle guy. Yeah, you're bum arm. I'm gonna take the flee approach. If you ever got angry at me, I'll just try and run away. Will you die? All right, you said the weak points. 6'6" with your joggers on? Yeah, well, I'm 6 foot if I stand on my tippy toes.
Hey, that's just like Zion being 5 foot if she does that too.
Yep. and if Cat gets on my shoulders, we'll weigh in the 300s.
This is true. If I'm on your shoulders, we will weigh approximately as much as Griff.
Note to self, don't fight Griff. You do no damage on the bullets that don't hit the weak points. I know you said it's just like that. I had 2 missed shots.
Still annoying. It's one of my least favorite ones that like doesn't actually.
Yes.
Like not an actual nuisance.
Yeah, like if they gave it to us every week, I could tolerate it. There are some that I can't tolerate. This I can tolerate. Oh no, I wasn't expecting the Nova. Fat bastard, I'm slow. What? I'm slow, just gotta be faster. Are you down? No.
No. Why was why won't you buy a Senshi body pillow?
Toby tried to have me get a Senshi body pillow multiple times. If you were here, you would have bought an Asterion one, just for the record. Same stall.
I think is it a body pillow our friends bought? What did they post though?
There was no.
No, it was just Asterion art. Really nice Asterion art.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the one that Circuit. I think Circuit. It was Circuit's message.
Circuit posted at least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yes. The picture that was upside down.
The wife's. Yes.
CEO, welcome in. It's been a little while. How are you? It has been a while. I'm glad you stopped in. How have you been? Funnily enough, not TennoCon. I went and I weebed at an anime con for a bit. This is my first stream back after a few days off. Which I guess, objectively, I only took 1 stream day off. I just kind of think of... It's weird to not stream at least Friday or Saturday. Mm-hmm. No Warframe stuff. Somebody needs to make Warframe at that con.
So I got the I key. I cannot find the console.
Oh, I hate this.
Fucking blind. I'm dropping it. Someone else can go for it.
We have a couple necromechs up.
This is a double one too, just in case you didn't notice. Oh, there's the
I am going to... Wait, do I have brown? Brown. Oh, I think we have multiple of these. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. A person in front of me may have it. Yep, they had it. I've been going through some things since April, but you watched it and you're highly upset. What are you upset about in TennoCon? I need to catch up on TennoCon, but I don't mean that from a spoilers perspective or anything. Just I was out being busy and did not have access to the ability to watch. Oh God. Thank you. Somebody came and did all the difficult work. All right.
Welcome.
Now I have the Lex Incarnate up. And I'm sorry to hear that it's been rough since April. I hope you can find a little bit of a respite and that things are slowing down. You can weld together a dragon key for you? Oh, hold on. Was there a Gale body pillow? Not a lot of Gale. Actually, most Asterion or or the entire crew together.
Nice.
But not much. Like, actually, I don't know if I saw any individual Gale. Tilburon can voice in on that a little bit. I have the white key, by the way. But I don't think there was any just solo Gale. I can't claim the Valkyr because of iOS.
Oh yeah.
Is that a bug?
I don't know why, but the iOS, the Twitch drops did not work on iOS.
Lovely.
Like
Lovely. Oh, they're next to each other. Thank you, Hildren.
Yep.
I got an armor set. I was able to get that, and I guess they were a bunch of attachments. But the room with the dealers den in it, service sucked, both to the Wi-Fi and just cell service, and I kept disconnecting, so I didn't get the Valkyr.
Rip.
So the most important thing is I didn't get a Warframe slot, but what can you do? You saw a Gale Asterion art of them kissing, but otherwise you don't remember at all. I did not remember that. That would have been something for you there, Leo. Oh, that guy's tough. I'm not going to shoot him. I'm glad you are murdering these fools, because I was talking to chat and not paying attention.
Oh, cat, we're not going through this. My cat has decided that the one thing it wants to eat in this entire house is the escape key on my keyboard. And yes, he can pull it off the keyboard.
It's impressive. Just let him have it. I have
a special customized one.
Let him have it. I have the purple key, but I think somebody else is ahead of me with it. I think we had 2 of them. Yep. Nope. Looks like they're stacked.
Yep.
You'd never buy Asterion stuff? I get it, Leo. I don't think
priceless.
I get it, but I don't think most people do. But I agree with you. Somebody wants to bite my neck without my consent. That ain't right. That ain't right. No, that ain't right.
Did I stutter?
I got the white key, the little diamond. Or oval. It's an oval. Kind of. Could you join y'all for relics when you start them? Sure. We're gonna do a Netracell after this. And then it'll probably be a lot of relics. Although if Kat needs to take care of her overlords, then maybe we'll relic and come back for Netracell. But the answer is yes, Griff. The answer is yes.
I can probably get, since this is the last mission, I can probably get the Netracell
okay.
Out of the way before Cats. It's been raining here anyway, so they don't like being out that long.
This way. I have the last key. It's because this is your last pick of all the companions. Lae'zel and Gale are my last 2 picks. Hope somebody did that. What about them do you not like? Or is it just his broodiness? Which the more you get, like, the more I see some of his experiences, I'm like, it doesn't justify your behavior, but at least I have a context for it. Haven't done a Netrucel in a while. Do you want in on that? I'm only going to do one because I need the last 2 points for ETA later this week.
Let me see.
I think,
Well then.
nope.
Ideal. Thank you, Construct. You have been most helpful.
This has been, that, dare I say, that was an easy EDA.
Oh, it was piss easy.
That being said, the modifiers for ETA look painful. Oh, I missed it. Damn it.
I have Titania, so it shouldn't be the worst.
I go for Lysel before Asterion and had a visceral reaction to her saying she liked my musk. Leo, you got good musk, Leo. No, Toby. No, Toby. Alright, we got a crescendo, a duplicate, and a purple. Oh, I gotta buy something from you.
How may I be of assistance?
Do I...
I love this.
I need to buy from you after we do the Netrucel. Alright, it looks like Griff is gonna join us for the Netrucel. Your boss sucks at planning, Gummy? Uh-oh, that sounds like overtime. Is the squad full? No, I got a slot. Would you like to play, Gummy? Do I have you added?
No. You do not get the escape key. No.
There you go, Gummy. There is my name. You are welcome to join. Do you need to do the Netrucel specifically, or do you just want to play? Gummy. Oops. Yeah, hop on. We're gonna give Gummy a minute to hop on. I'm gonna run Valkyr the second mission, or like when we switch to relics, because I do want to play around now that she's pretty. But I don't want to have to melee with while being stuck in an AoE.
I will fuck you up. Hey.
You kinda gonna take your shit. I don't want to level you up. I'm not gonna. Who you run? I got Valkyr, Cully. I will pick up Nova. Speed the enemies up. Do I have anything? That was work.
No.
What did I? Okay, right. I remember. I remember what I was working on.
Everything can be butt stuff.
Technically, everything can be. All right, we're going. Hold on. Since we have a moment, I'm going back to this. Nope. Oh, you sent me new ones. Hold on. I was actually getting in here for a reason, though. That color scheme is so good. Ooh, the Valkyr heirloom color scheme may do well with the blues. Maybe that's what I'll do. Instead of going the pink route, maybe I go this blue on my Valkyr. Maybe that's what I try.
Are you blue, Dubbity?
And I would die. This Baruch is terrifying, and it's the Void Angel arms. I mean that as a compliment. The Void Angel arms with... Oh, it's Don... Oh, and it's his hooves, which are just terrifying, too. They give demon vibes. And then we're back to elegant. Your Gara it has the same vibes as my Citrine. That's who I'll play. Obviously not 1-in-1 the same, but they give similar vibes. Friend request sent. Perfect. I'm gonna forewarn you now, Gummy. You ever ask to play again, you're gonna have to remind me your name a couple of times, and then I'll have it down. With form energy and a missive, it's teal and purple. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Varuna. Yes, I do have Varuna. Actually, last week was the day I got my final frame. So I have all the primes of the, if there is one. And then if there isn't, I have the base frame. That was as of last week. But I do have Varuna. I'm not going to play her. We're about to do a Netracell, so I'm not going to play her right now. Why do I have these weapons on her? But she's a good frame. I'm assuming Varuna is your favorite frame? Fashion, you are welcome to send me fashions. In between missions, I'll look at them. You all right?
My cat is so upset that he's now trying to rip my throat out. It has nothing to do with the shiny necklaces I wear. He's just upset.
Let's see. I need to, let's see, this is probably the best lighting I can get. I probably need to do a little bit more work. I built her a long time ago, and I like the dark red metallic vibes, but I have a lot more attachments and ephemeras now than I did when I first made her. So maybe it's best to classify this as a work in progress while Kat is literally fighting a demon. And yes, I may or may not like Varuna. She's a good frame. Maybe I'll play a little bit of her later today, but we are going to be stationary on this mission, and I don't want to have to melee outside the AoE. Why do I hear myself, Kat?
You don't.
Why am I getting this cutscene? That was weird.
Go with the herd, you know. Let's crack.
Okay. Let me show you a Varuna pick you stole from missions. Oh, that is cool. Oh. That's a solid. It's busy. It's a little busy for my personal taste, but I can appreciate how they got, like, the colors still functionally go together. It's just busy for my taste. I tend to like a bland color, a black, a white, a gray, and then more like an accent color. You like simple too? Yeah. If I can have the exception is I like my metallics to often be a very, very light gold. Legit like the Rainbow Fair. Skittles bag. Go ahead, Toby.
It's time for your almighty High Lord Tobeans to install some delicious information for your cute noggins. Some species of burrowing tarantula let tiny frogs live in their burrows. The frogs are kept safe by the big, mean-ass spider, and in exchange, they keep the burrow free of pests too small for the tarantula to deal with. This is pretty much how cats were domesticated. Ergo, tiny frogs are tarantula cats.
Sure. fun fact, I always appreciate the animal fun facts.
You got your glyphs. So, hit the terminal to exit into the lab.
I was kind of expecting a gay frogs joke. I mean, it has to be the similar path of how dogs were domesticated, right? Just you don't have to go out and protect yourself for food and... Pets can be gay. It's 2025, Charlie. Correct.
I don't like them
And
putting
we have a point
chemicals in the
redeemed.
water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. This crap gay. Frogs friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
I only have one fashion with the Void Shell skin that isn't simple. It's multiple colors of dark purple. Purple's my favorite. So, you already have my attention. I only have, that's the only Void Shell skin I have. For just one reason or another. I'm also, I'm not new anymore, but I started in November, so there was a lot.
Congratulations! You pushed the button that I told you
Hold on.
not to push. Great job. What's this next generation coming?
I will play that, son of a bitch. I say I will play that in a moment, but I was just talking and I lose minutes. I went down because I was putzing around with sound effects. Can you res me by any chance? I only...
No, I'm nowhere near you.
Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Somebody res me. Anyway, Void, and I will play that 6. Don't yell at me. I only have the one Void Shell skin, and I'm not brand new to the game anymore, but I couldn't shell out plat constantly, but now I'm able to dedicate plat to Fashion Frame. It's kind of a cool combo. I like the metal option, but some other skins are just so good. It's real. Oh, your multi-purple is very, very shiny. I mean, I'll take a peek at fashions if you send it to me. You don't have any pressure to do so, but I take a peek at fashions in between missions, especially if I'm waiting for anybody to build or anything. Saved up 200 plat for a name change and to remove the numbers. Wait, that's how you change your name in this game? With plat?
I believe it.
I did not know that. You love unsolicited fashion? Yeah, the only thing is, like, if I get a lot of it, I might not always get to it, because I won't just sit in for indefinite periods of time looking. But if it's there, and I notice it, I will happily take a look. Okay. X will riot. 200 plat for a name change or a clan change. Interesting. Okay, we gotta listen to this piece of blasphemous art. Damn it, Toby.
Congratulations! You pushed the button that I told you not to push. Great job. What's this next generation come to? Well, since you're here already, guess I better give you something. Hold on a second. Let's see. Charlie's baby pics? No, not good enough. Zion's cheeky butt cheeks? No, too bold. Here, Cat's secret gooning video?
My apologies,
no,
everybody.
That'll get us banned on Twitch. Hold on. There has to be something here. Fuck it.
Hi,
Here's
Beast.
Spider-Wall, I guess.
Yeah, Vern, I get trolled by my mods, and anybody who wants to troll me in the mods.
Troll you. You take that back, slut.
Yeah, I get trolled by my mods, and anybody who wants to help them, they just agree to. But I saw your message. What name do you want? And if you contact support, will they give it to you? I could imagine them being resistant to doing that. They never troll you? Bullshit. Your mods are very gut peoples.
I have no gut.
Gotta pay the troll. Thank you, Beast. Oh my word, I love the reference. Always Sunny in Philadelphia references will always fly here. Back in my day, Charlie was a PG stream of wholesome. I tried. It didn't take long for me to lose it, but you've seen this stream fall apart, Griff, over time. Add in 5 minutes, folks. We knew an even more scandalous Six, you know you will be insatiable on this front. I was here when the ancient text was written. You were. Granted, I didn't really know what I was... Actually, I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. I read what you... Some of what you people type. Some of what you people type I ain't reading out loud.
No.
You will. There are things that Zion won't read that you will not skip about. I want you to reflect on that.
What's the worst that they're gonna do? Punch me? I'll fucking like it.
I was gonna say more of you gotta be able to look at yourself in the mirror kind of thing.
Oh, I don't like doing that anyways.
Oh, I saw that Void reference in the Discord, and I don't remember the specifics of it anymore, but I'm like... Oh. Why did I spawn all the way over here? I'll be back. I fell off the ledge and it decided it didn't want me to be near you guys.
I love
Zion, Zion, you started the message speaking of holes. I've not read any more of it. I'm not sure I want to. Damien knows potion clairvoyant gone for 3. Yeah, I'm just figure it out, Zion. I don't know what to tell you. Well, it's a special case. I said 3 people have the same name, 3 inactive accounts. Oh, if their accounts are inactive for a set amount of time, which you don't know, they can make a name change and... Oh, okay. Do you want just Varuna? Is that the name you're going for? Just classic Varuna, no numbers, no underscores, no nothing? Gotcha. That's a clean name. That's a clean name. You'll throw people off when you play other frames, but yeah. Clean name. Yeah. You're the one who posted it, Nasus. It sounds like something you'd post. I remember looking at it and I'm like, heh, and I laughed. But I'm kind of brain dead. I sent Toby a clip to possibly make a sound redeem. I think it could be used as well. Well, yeah, me being out of commission, Mr. Toblerone was also out of commission. So, if it is something he's open to doing, he was not at a computer for any length of time for the past several days. I am Return. Hi, Return. I don't like that. Why do you enjoy that? That was to you, Kat. Or did you mute? You might have muted.
Oh, I was good. I said what? To really bad jokes?
Yeah, just... I am returned. I returned.
Simple-minded.
There. I'm already committed to Varuna. I don't use a secondary anymore. You only use the Paragal Seraph. Oh, you are diehard. Do you have a second favorite frame, Varuna? Or is Varuna your frame? Varuna. Well, I mean...
Varuna is Varuna's second favorite frame, and third. It's probably the fourth that you start finding other frames.
So it's a classic Sun situation.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna do... Are you taking care of the overlords?
Yes, I will be back.
Cool. I am going to relic crack in 1 moment. I need to trade. It's your second Varuna. Varuna, how many Varunas do you have?
fresh opportunity to continue my Albrecht's work. Research keeps to better.
I need you to sell me this Archon shard. Thanks, Cat. Okay. Gummy and Griff, you both cracking some relics? Mm-hmm. Your internet's dying, so you gotta dip out. Appreciate the run, Griff. If you are able to chill in chat, I'll keep talking with you, but internet being internet doesn't always allow. Wait, why didn't you get anything from the Netracell? Actually, in fairness, I didn't look to see if I got anything. Hold on, first of all. While we are in an ad break, I need to use restroom real quick. I will be right back.
Little known fun fact about Warframe. If you go to borrow Katir and he's selling primed quack, he will say, "Can you quack like a duck when you sew it?"
Why do I always do that? Do I just like push the mouse when I stand up? I need to reflect on my behavior. I need to reflect on my behavior. Just short of an hour. Have just short of an hour from from bedtime. Gotcha. Anybody relic cracking? I'll put it in text chat as well. Everybody drink your water. Yeah, if you hear me, you are welcome to join in. I need to snag... I think it was Citrine I was gonna play. Yeah, we'll some Citrine. Alright, I'm gonna look at a Varuna fashion. And if nobody responds, then we'll roll in. I love the subtlety of the accent color that pops. It's definitely a less is more kind of situation, and it makes it look very clean. I know you said it's a work in progress, so I imagine things will shift, but I guess my feedback to you is the subtlety of the accent is doing a lot of work here. So maybe for whatever my fashion opinion's worth, and it ain't much, maybe that's the route to go. Where'd the random loadout go? We had 8 billion redeems and people hadn't been using them, and I hated them, so they went away. You'd like to join? You are welcome to join. I can also just invite you. Is your in-game name the same as your Twitch one? Same? Well, if it's only going to be the 3 of us, then when Kat gets back, we'll just pick her up. Okay, Nobody has said anything. They have had adequate time. Otherwise, we can pick them up later. Oh, do I have anything? I need void traces. First bit of this, I'm going to be just... so a bit of what I'll end up doing, Gummy, is... Well, the first mission will probably just run until Kat gets back, and then we will back out and pick her up. And then it's going to be a combo of relic cracking with I'm building a couple of weapons at the same time, which is why I often just do the Omnia Fissure. I need to farm void traces because I have 300. I will be using them once I get them, but I you know, this first one's probably gonna be me just leveling, getting some void traces. Relay bit. If I remember in between X, I'll take you up on it. I got us in queue already. Thank you though. You have less than 100. Oh yeah, then just anything can be sold to Barrow. So don't worry about leveling things up if you don't have, no big deal. I've just finished leveling 7 frames 11 gun. I don't want to think about mastery for a week. Wait, were you leveling all... Well, I guess for the guns. Were the guns all MR fodder, or were you leveling and, like, building a lot of guns? If you see a good room, please ping it. All MR fodder? That's what I do in these missions. If I have MR fodder, which I don't really right now, these are my favorite missions, so I have the most fun in here. Get some light relic cracking and good XP. If I only cared about XP, yeah, hop in Sanctuary Onslaught. But I also care about the relics. I found a decent enough room. I'm gonna ping here. If you guys don't want to keep this room, we don't have to. Wait till you level K drives and Necromex. I don't wanna. I know you're talking to Beast, but I don't wanna. Holy smokes, time flies. Mike, thank you so much for 7 months. Woo! I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. It helps so much, and that just had me thinking of how long time flies. I remember the 6 month felt like a week ago. Mike, in less than a month, I will be one way or the other at home during the day, and you will be entertaining me on your afternoon starts for streams. You will be entertaining me during those days. I am excited to be your problem. Got 3 more weeks of this shitty job, and then we get some semblance of balance. You're disgusting. How did it get auto-modded? I have no clue. Beast. Because you're not X. That's how. Saturday's the only afternoon these days. Oh no! I mean, selfishly, oh no. Did you swap for work purposes, for work, just balance purposes? Because I know I'll play around with my schedule every once in a while. I'm always gonna be an evening streamer, but I shift things around to make my life actually functional. Oh, I need to start doing this. I think I typed that right. There we go. There's Mike's channel, everybody. Mike's a little bit farther along than me in terms of both Warframe and as a streamer, but has a little bit of variety going on. Last I was aware, but I've been out of the loop for a couple of days here, Mike, but you're still working on Claire, and then Destiny just had a new patch, plus Warframe. I think I'm covering the major things there, but you correct me as needed. They may find a better room. This room kind of sucks. Are we not? Wait, Stalker? Are we not on Steel Path? I've not paid attention to the enemy levels. If we're not on Steel Path, I will fix that next mission. Balance, you cut out some streams to free up time for content creation. Spin wheel builds are going on YouTube. Oh, that makes sense. That's such a good idea for content stuff. That's what I keep hearing from people who make recommendations for content creation, is make sure you have enough time for the actual creating. Video editing ain't my favorite, and I'm not very good at it. Okay. I am going to go find... I see Varuna and... There's two names over there that I see. That's where I'm going. Because all of these rooms suck. Expedition 33 has been the variety. Then Destiny and Warframe. Cool, cool, cool. I would love to pick up more Claire. Life has been a little busy on my end, and the difficult. Oh my god, two of these. Ugh. My computer really struggles to run Claire. Like really, really struggles. Just get a simp with video editing skills. I don't like asking people to do stuff that I can't reciprocate in some way. I'm a little willing to do it, like Kat and Toblerone obviously help immensely around here, and Turius was really, really helpful with getting Discord functional. But I try to be mindful of it because I don't want to take advantage of somebody. So, like, I'd like to pay them if I could. And I don't has money. And I would only pay if I got big enough that content creation paid for it, kind of thing. Not great at videoing either, but you have fun making. That's the important part. Because if you have fun with it, you will get better by virtue of the practice effect. I can tell I've gotten a little better. I'm learning what, okay, we are Steel Path. I'm learning what is, like, oh, this doesn't really add to the video. Let's just trim that out. So I'm getting there. But it's a learning curve, and when you're short on time, sometimes I miss things that otherwise should need cut out. So, yeah, you protecting extra time for that is really smart. Really smart. Send the simp feet pics equivalent exchange. Do they have to be my feet? Mm-hmm. This tile set is ass. We got the really bad one. It has to be mine, damn it. Maybe they're in the cat feet pics, though. CAT cat. I was thinking that Cat has cats and we could put them to work. If they're gonna torment, at least make them earn their keep. No deep fakes. No deep fakes. No deep feet fakes. Yeah. Yeah. The problem is if they're not hairy enough, people know they're not Zion's feet. True! True! The people know. The people know. You did not have stream muted because you responded when you heard your name. You could be a pimp and sell other people's bodies. Better than mine, am I right? Oh, you don't you worry, X. I'm gonna make a short out of it tomorrow. That way, all 300 views I get on TikTok will know how hairy Zion's feet are. You don't have to, Zion. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. You can clip. It'll be a good reminder for me on the time spot, but my 300 views are gonna be people knowing how hairy your feet are. You're Charlie. I'm desperate and needy. Ooh, a timestamp command is a good idea. I don't have that, but that's a good idea. Start practicing my pimp slap. I gotta style it, you know, like when somebody in baseball gets caught looking on strike 3, they got the fancy strikeout. I gotta get a fancy pimp slap. Oh, the command is !clip, but it's only the last 30 seconds, so Zion's hairy feet will be long gone.
Have sought out Warframes before, or sought to present them with yours.
Alright, well at least I leveled up the 2 guns I'm working on. Cat, come back this... Ooh, nice. This tile set sucks. Come back. Is anyone else having issues with the heirloom skin? Kat told me when I was fashioning it that just be prepped. There could be times when there's like... I don't remember how she explained it, but it's like there's like an invisible box in front of you and you just can't move. And it happened to me when I fashioned, but I have not... I'll play her next mission. That's what I'll do. Next time we swap out, I'll play and we'll see if I run into any issues. Oh, there's invisible blocks. How persistent is it? Is it like every once in a while, or is it really annoying? You didn't have any issues earlier, only played a couple of defenses. Well, hey, that means it wasn't a rampant issue then, where it kept happening continuously. Every time you spawn or something, it blocks. Oh, okay, okay. So once you get going, you'll be good. How fast do you think that bug gets fixed? I hear you, Kit. Cool. Squad that I am running with. So Gummy and Varuna. At 15, we'll swap out. We'll pick Cat up. You know, switch frames, do whatever you want, then we'll hop back in the mission. I'm going to be playing Varuna to take the heirloom for a test drive.
Damn it, I know Verona got an heirloom.
Yeah, right? Oh, so the conclusion, Cat, one thing you missed that I know you'll want to be caught up on. I was talking about, Mike and I were talking about video editing and whatnot, and I said that it's not my favorite thing. I'm not very good at it. And long story short, Six recommends trading feet pics for video editing services. And it was like, well, it could be Zion's feet. And it's like, the problem is they'll know it's not hers because they aren't hairy enough. And that's what she's dealing with right now. If it helps sell skins fast, this is true. This is true. If it's just an annoying bug, they'll deal with. But if it gets in the way of the budget...
Budgetize me, Daddy.
Zion, all you have to do is shave your feet. That's all you gotta do. Then we can stop making fun of you for having hairy feet. One day, you swear to God, you'll find my feet. Don't you dare send me unsolicited feet pics.
I showed you my feet, please respond.
No. That hobbit ass is hairy too. Oh no, I ain't making Zion has a hairy ass jokes. That's not the bit. We're stopping that at feet. Well, see, X, when you say send them to you, it's no longer unsolicited. So you're fine. Can one of the mods create an unsolicited feet pics channel? They cannot. I don't want to see that, and so Dictator Charlie will not allow that. Get wrecked. Alright, I'm heading to the exit. We'll pick up Cat, throw a little bit of Forma into some guns, and then hop back in. Toby is the real dictator? I don't want to get into a power struggle.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
That's the second dual Zoran blueprint. Toby doesn't need his ego. Oh my God. Toby, I need to ban your ass. Banned. I hate when you're stuck picking your relics and the enemies can do damage to you.
Correct.
specialists are scanning for targets.
You want to go to sleep now? Yep, yeah, Veruna, totally cool. We're picking up Cat anyway, so it's a good time to leave and you can get some sleep. We always support sleep around here, even though it eludes a lot of us. Hi, Mel! She slept after 3:30. She does not sleep. I've given up. Cat, I am gonna go pick up a XP booster. Do you want one? Cat. You want an XP booster?
I actually already got a relay XP booster.
Oh. Do you want a drops one or anything?
No.
You just got despair, or I just got despair? Because I saw despair was in mine, but I'm carrying a despair around right now. You need to adjust mods? Yeah, I mean, I thought I was carrying one around. Is it despair? It's not considered a melee weapon, is it? Or I thought I was.
Despair is
I thought I was.
throwing daggers.
I thought I was. All right, hold on. We're gonna go get Let me type, please. I swear I was carrying one around. Well, I'm glad I got it then, because I thought I was carrying one around. Oh no, oh no, damn block. Okay, I'm gonna take us. I'm just picking up a booster, Gummy, and then we will come back and you can mess with some mods still. Use 500 abilities, my good old. You love it, your wolf mommy. She is fantastic. You can give the build if you want. I mean, sure, you are welcome to link it to me. I will have to check it out probably after stream though. It was really fun to bring some damage even after abusing heavy slam. Without using heavy slams anymore. I see, I've only ever spammed her 4. I never turned her into a melee frame. I may at some point, but I just use her as a 4, for her 4. Yeah, I will not admit that, Zion. You recently crafted it for the Incarnate. How do you like it, Tool? Who do I use who for her for? Varuna. Instead of making her a... Yes, XPX. Thank you. Instead of XP, the, drop chance. Somebody just beat you to it. Drop chance. This is one of the... Oh. Thank you, X. Gummy, I am going to go back to the apartment and then rebuild the team. Oh, I brought Cat here anyway. Oh, you got lots of stuff. Nope. This is not one of those he falls first romance books. I guess you're just gonna have to pretend he's using you for content instead. That's better than whatever the shit Zion comes up with. We are Relic Kraken and we have a slot if anybody would like to join. You subsume over her 4. I know people do and use her and turn her into a melee frame. I may at some point do a secondary build, but I ain't there yet. What was the weapon this one? Got the dash. Check mark, check mark. That one's good. I got one of those. I need, actually, I might only need one more check mark and then I'll probably be good. That one's good. Nope. Damn it! Let me out! Do not run around your apartment with Valkyr. It's cumbersome. Oh, we're gonna get another despair crafting. I already leveled it up once. Give you 2 minutes and you hop in. Perfect. Beastie, you're on number 4. Perfect. You can change the aura. I just don't want to waste another form to change it. Oh, yes. You sent me the build. Yes. Give me a moment. It looks like I'll have a few seconds. What is the last one I wanted to put on this? Was it Elementalist? Yes, it was. I'm gonna have to put 2 more on. I think. Yeah, I think put that on and that'll be good. But that's only 6. This hurts. We'll finish leveling that up. Oh, hey, I'm out. Okay, Beast, you can just hop into the party. The open slot's there for you. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Wait, what are you gonna cry for, Zion? I was just roasting. I don't know what Don, you can be obsessed with Dom sub. That's fine. I'm good with being your friend. Nah, just use her ability. Casing frame. Her 2 is ridiculously OP. Yes, it is. Wonderfully OP. Make a build. See how you like it. A melee build for Seraphim and Paragel. Which you probably shouldn't do since it's 7 form. I built them a little bit and then I let go of them to build other things and I haven't come back yet. Do I ever use her to augment? I haven't played I don't know about Varuna in chat. I need to probably do a little bit of TLC to my Varuna build. Oh, nope. Not in here. In Oh, starting with melee combo. Yeah, I don't remember what one I run here. It might be that I'm running the melee one just for the extra capacity. I need to spend a little time with her. Shroud of Dinar, is that... Oh, this is the melee build one, because you helmethed off of this one. Okay, yeah. Okay, I love this one. Increased damage, vulnerability. Oh, what do I do on her? It's been a long time since I have looked at my Varuna build. Like a very long time. Oh, I did not. Okay, good. Yeah, I just went basic ability frame and I just spam her 4 and get kills with it. But I need to look at that other augment. Sounded really cool. Have I bought the other ones? I have not. So I've made her just a basic bitch ability frame is all I have done to this stage. So she could probably use a little TLC. I am going to put us in queue. If people are messing with builds, I will keep looking at Twitch chat and I will keep looking at... I'm still just trying to get some void traces right now. I'm not doing anything for particular. Kat and I will build a harem for Charlie. Please don't. Please don't. Cat, don't talk to Zion. She has bad ideas, bro. She's cracked easily top 5 for you. That's it for me. It was really fun. Yes, appreciate you stopping by, Varun. It was great to meet you. Thanks for running some missions, and I hope you get some good sleep. Her 2 is an AoE monster. She was nerfed, but still strong. Who sells the, I need to spend some of these. You sell Varuna? You do. I'm buying both of these.
Use it to spread our way. Our enemies will fear you with that.
Is on down oh wait, I bought a Necros one. This seems like a really good mod augment. How's it already half done? You're muted. Keep it that way.
You're muted, Daddy. Daddy, chill.
I did not escape being called daddy, by the way, at a
Ooh,
con.
really?
I was like, what? And then when I said, nah, and I tried to put an end to it, I got called good boy.
I like this.
Taupe.
Did you find Uwu girl again?
She was not there.
Disappointing. Did you Uwu for the hell of it?
I did not. There was no ribbon involved. Charlie is what? Those are emotes that I don't know what the underlying meaning is, but... Glaring? I'm gonna go with glaring.
No, Charlie is Angie.
Angie? Yeah, I prefer that Angie. Oh, the good room. This is what Warframe's supposed to be. Going to the same room for hours on end, murdering things. Well, we know Toby's not here. He would have just roasted the hell out of me because he was there for it.
Mm-hmm.
Zion, if I started responding in the affirmative, you would have no idea what to do with your life. I would hide away and scream at Mel about it. Don't yell at Mel. Mel has enough going on in her life to not deal with your bullshit. Oh, I had another update for you, Kat, and I don't remember what it was.
Shave your balls.
Yeah, because that's the update. Yep, that's the update, everybody. That's what I couldn't remember.
Heard it here first, folks.
You're like, that wasn't a denial. I I don't remember what I was gonna say. I just had it. And like when Cat gets back, I'll say it, and then I've forgotten. Damn. Well, unrelated, what does my 3 do again with Valkyr?
Slows and damage vulnerability. Melee damage vulnerability.
So most important for acolytes and whatnot, but good to just hit every once in a while regardless. Oh, does it pull them too? It slows them, it looks like. Staggers, maybe, is a better word. Stuns them. Okay, that's a good word. That's a good word. Yeah, the one pulls them. Like that guy. If, well, there was nobody else, but... You overrode her 3? What'd you put on?
The only thing I could see would be armor strip. Doesn't really need anything else. Nourish, I guess, but...
Would you ever put a Wrathful Advance on her?
I guess, but kind of unnecessary. And kind of weird to put that over a skill that already gives melee damage vulnerability.
Yeah.
And lets you get over 300% crit, because she does not have crit chance issues.
Fair, fair. Yeah, I think I just, periodically I'll click it, but my main thing is I kind of treat it like I do Wrathful Advance on other classes. If there's an enemy that needs to die, hit it. Otherwise, just kind of hit it every once in a while.
Yep.
But for most of the trash mobs, 1 pulls them together, slash, they're dead. Give me forma. Oh, it's driving me nuts that I can't remember what I was going to say to you. I wish there was a way to kill these things without going into operator form, just for the speed of it. Damn, nullifier. I also struggle with all the red dots and not finding the acolyte.
Yeah.
Are you running Battery Fury or something else? Oh, I'll have to look again. Probably Battery would be my guess. Yes. And then unclear if I did Fury or not. Seems like something I would do, though. Can I look at my build in here? I doubt it.
The fact that you have 1200 energy, though, makes me think that you're running both battery and primed flow.
I hope not. Or, it also could have been that when you first build the frame, right, you don't have access to your armor. So you grab the flow just for that first mission. And if I never took it off.
Likely story.
Because battery by itself will be sufficient. Eternal War, that's the augment that lets me not click my 2 repetitively, right? Because if so, then yes. And I made a conscious decision because I was annoyed at keeping have to press it. And so quality of life alone, I took it. I don't remember what I gave up for it, but I was like, I am willing to do this. There's probably a little bit of range would be my guess. Hey, Super! Welcome in! How are you doing? What are you up to today? You getting the Valkyrie heirloom? It's good. Assuming if it's not a pain in the butt, you know, in the platinum budget. It's really good. Minus the little bug it has right now, but we'll look past that. You prefer to augment for her 3 over her 2? Trying Null Star on Valkyrie right now. I like her too. Oh, damn nullifiers. Yeah, I like her too. I like her 2, I like her 1, I like her 4. And if I treat her 3 as... hit it every once in a while, but don't fret over it, then I like it too. You finish your back room and you're getting plat? Congrats on finishing your back room. I need to IKEA frame at some point. I guess the dojo gets the IKEA frame first. Whenever I start doing that. But congrats! Congrats, congrats, congrats! What's your next project? Dude's gonna get erased. Where'd he go? Quit running! You'd have been erased. I've never seen an Acolyte run this much.
Oh, you haven't.
Have now, yeah, you're right.
I know.
Or you're wrong.
I know.
My friend sent you a video of someone using posters zoomed in to a specific to create marble floors. That's creative. Unless you mean in real life, in which case that's it's not gonna feel like a marble floor in real life. Being a smartass. Well, damn. Thank you, whoever has that.
You're welcome.
Would you guys love me if I were a dolphin? Nope.
Would you love me if I were a worm?
Nope. Mm-hmm.
These manifestations, they aren't from the middle century.
Makes us really up the ante on that one. No, I whiffed. Get back here. I whiffed so... Ow! Alright, somebody kill that one. I'm not doing it. He gets to live if you guys don't kill him. IKEA frame is true endgame. Current project is getting $450 to buy more chairs. Yeah, the creativity to make things that otherwise just would never exist in this game is remarkable, and I don't got those skills. That's okay. I enjoy looking at other people's talents. On the topic of forgetting what you were going to say, I had a song stuck in your head recently, but didn't know the lyrics, only the melody, never figured it out, and now you've got You've forgotten the melody too. Well, that's a win in my book. If you have forgotten the melody, because now it's like, oh, I could just scratch this itch if I could remember the name. So now it sounds like you're free. There's a dude who's best in IKEA frame. He's like, guess what I used to make your flower on the wall? And it's a... Did you guess a gaming pinball machine? Respect! It's rough, because like the fashion frame channel in the Discord works really well for Warframe fashions. It feels limiting in... for IKEA, but it's the easiest way. Like, I can't easily just look at people's. I could end up spending the whole stream just going in and out of people's backroom and orbiter and whatnot. What?
What?
I don't know why I asked. Right, let's kick the shit out of Mania. Dead. IKEA frame? You have to know what IKEA frame is. You've been around way longer than I have. 450 pad to buy the Valk skin and 50 to rush Valk Prime when you can build her. Fair. How close are you to getting it? In the sense of like, I'm like, is that something you'll be able to get today, or is that like a couple days of grinding? What is that for you? Hey, Fang. I am doing well. I am post-con recovering in terms of energy. I did very little yesterday and today. Didn't nap today, fortunately. I napped twice yesterday. How are you? How are you, Fang? The footsteps has me tripping out. Because I definitely heard them doing kitchen stuff upstairs, like hitting something on the counter or something. I thought it was the footsteps. I'm like, I'm gonna lose it.
A likely story.
Yeah, absolutely. If I have a core memory of that moment, I know that the song, but no idea to figure out what it was. In which case, enjoy your descent into madness. I pull up a chair. Welcome in. I'd say we have cookies, but nobody really remembers to bring cookies because we all fell into descent of madness. Oh, damn it. No, Nasus. Bad. Bad Nasus. This is your first time hearing IKEA frame? No way, Zion. I call baloney on that. Although I guess in fairness, you only really talk degenerate things with people, so you don't have the opportunity to hear other things. You lies, she lies, okay. It's just Mason Hoggles. It is true. Thank you. It's decent. It's kind of. It's the descent is kind of cozy. Yeah. You lose yourself in the descent. Something comes out at the other end, and you just don't know who it is or what it is. I just can't baffle, not knowing what IKEA frame is. I learned that term in like my first week. You have no idea what IKEA, yeah, but you're not streaming this game tool. IKEA frame is just, instead of fashion frame for Warframes, it's after you're done fashioning everybody, you fashion your living quarters. Oh, you want to rotate out?
Yeah.
Rotate out, squad. Rotate out. I will take a peek in a minute, Fang. I am leveling a few things up, so you'll have to give me a moment to swap my frame, because I'm just gonna play a variety of things today. put some forma in a weapon,
Lists are scanning for targets.
and then I can take a peek. Sawing natural cells has become one of your favorite activities. Makes me sad. It's 5. Oh. Well, I mean, honestly, you only get one, in 5 minutes, 4.5. You only get one Netrocell once you start doing ETA and EDA.
Well, maybe X doesn't hate themselves and doesn't do Archimedia.
True. This is true. Charlie, can your dog have cheese? In what way could Nasus be making this dirty?
Good.
I'm just gonna say yes and hope I didn't just walk into something. Oh. Oh, we're almost at the ephemera, and then that means we're almost to the Zachary skin.
Exceptional.
Okay. I need... You'll rotate it as well, bedtime. Appreciate you, Gummy. You
Yeah, I think
sleep...
I'm actually gonna call it.
You're gonna call it? Q. I'm gonna keep Relic cracking a little bit. I just need to swap some stuff around. A little bit of Trinity. I'm just power leveling this thing, and does it have... Check mark, that one. Reach is another, check mark, blood rush. That one might be done. I think that's done. I will build it later. I don't even want to use it right now. Oh, this is going to be inefficient. Where'd you go? I was just looking at you. There it is. I think I have one more I gotta do. Yes. Oh, if I do a check mark and I rotate that off. Nah, fuck it. That'll give me what I need. Yes, I'd rather the check mark. Cool. Okay, I have Trinity. I have those set up. I'm getting linked fashions that I'm going to take a look at in a moment. Does anybody want to hop in? You'll do a round of relics tool. You are in. Am I seeing anybody else? Yeah, do your sortie before bed. Ah, that's fair, Gummy. That's fair. Anybody want in? I have one more slot for relic leveling up stuff. Is that you? Me? You want in? I'm gonna send you an invite if I'm interpreting that. Cat is still here, but is rotating out. I think you're probably doing a few little build things and whatnot before bed. That type of stuff. Yeah. That's just handling a few build stuff and then heading to bed. What I do to nothing today. Okay. You carried your EDA, ETA this week. Very nice. I contributed in EDA. Haven't done ETA. I'm just too lazy to find Kaya. She's on your, like, gear wheel. You just go to your proto frames on it. Okay. Think I caught up. Put us in queue, and I will look at a fashion. I am being selfish today and getting void traces. Unless somebody's like, I really need this thing, and then tells me what it is. Okay. Ooh, nice purple. What is on you? This is so good on her chin guard. This is so good. I did not, though there was a strip here. Now I need to see if that's on mine or not. I need to work on my fashion. This is very, very good. I also like this dark gray. This color palette's fantastic. This is great. This is great. I am going to also take a look at beasts. Let me rotate. Let me rotate. Beast, you had the same idea I did, and I didn't pull the trigger on buying it. This Heartwood set works really well on her. That, I have not bought it yet. I appreciate the finer details, and that is one of them. It is so good. The whole frame looks lovely, but I have thought about buying that set, and I just haven't pulled the trigger because of it. Hi, Harbinger. Okay, you really need $1 million? Same here. What do you need $1 million for? Catwish. Nah, Nasus, I ain't reading that. Nah, buddy. Delete your message? Nope. Nope, you gotta live with that. You wrote that on the internet. You gotta live with that. Yeah, there is something about that leg piece that just works so well on Urelli. And I'm like, I've thought about buying that set for Titania anyway, and if I do that, those are definitely going on my Urelli as well. No, Zion, you feeling ashamed is your lesson to learn today. It's okay. We all got lessons to learn sometimes. It's fine.
With quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are wide fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found it. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going
Somebody already hit the somebody already hit the console. I was like, why did it just not spawn?
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
Zion, let this be a lesson for you that if you don't like how you feel right now based off of what you said, to learn to say things differently.
Tenno, if you have a necromanc, this would be an excellent place to deploy it.
You lost a chunk of your tooth?
Search for traces of the target.
You're not supposed to lose those. They're supposed to stay in your mouth.
Yeah. I hope you're not in pain. Sounds painful. I don't know where you are right now. It's a little late for a dentist call, at least in my time zone, but if you're West Coast, it may not be to at least set an appointment up. You sometimes say unhinged things that you regret quickly. Oh, Zion, you can learn. That's the key here. You can learn. Although, if that's what you need $1 million for, I hope a dentist appointment doesn't cost. How many dentist appointments you want to go to?
Don't worry about it.
The relay is still up. I figured it'd end this weekend. Yeah, I think we got, oh, yes. That Noggle Cat told me about that relay. Cat said it'd be up for a little bit,
Yeah, I think it's like a month that it's going to be around.
I just want one of you. Take... There we go. That is all I wanted. Thank you for cooperating. It's 3:10 a.m. So, oh, okay, yeah. You are... All right, I'm East Coast U.S., so you are a little bit ahead of me. Couple hours you'll be able to make a dentist appointment, but depending on how painful it is, you may have a little bit of a painful couple hours. On the plus side, given that time zone, there's a non-negligible chance that you have live in a country that cares about your health. Oh, no pain? Oh, well, all right, well, that's good. Obviously, you still need to get it fixed, but... Not everything's about you, Zion. It's like talking to a toddler sometimes. I don't know how to interpret that emoji or emote, the 7TV one. I don't know how to interpret it, but at the same time, I kind of do. You interpret it as a cackling emo. I interpret it as like you were either panicking or cracked out on caffeine, just depending on context.
It is a laughing emote.
It's a laughing emo.
The original context is the guy just like dying laughing, basically.
Gotcha, gotcha. Has anyone noticed the song you're playing from? I have not been. I've heard your Manicord. I have not listened. My game volume is also very low.
To say to me
on my end. What's that?
What was you wanted to say to me?
I don't remember.
Tried.
If I remember, I'll message you. Because I
what if you just remembered right now?
It had something to do about the con. I just don't remember what it was. The one I was at, not Tenno. I need to catch up on that one.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But you need to leave. Extraction is ready.
Oh, it's Baby Shark. Okay, my game volume is rather low. It's probably louder on your end than it is mine. So it's kind of hard for me to hear it. So you thought it was Valkyrie? Yeah, I was playing Valkyrie last mission, Merch. I'm just kind of rotating frames a little bit. It's always Baby Shark on Octavia's. Merch, my Valkyrie play has just ascended. It's next level and most people just can't interpret it, and it's fine. It's fine. And how are you, Merch? How's your last couple of days? I'm talking with your mace is that only 350 energy, and so in her full... Oh, I had that issue with her as well. I think I have fixed it. The other issue you kind of run into is going in and out of her for. She... like, the enemies drop the energy orbs a ways away from you. You gotta go get them. You managed to get a good 3 million crits, crit on Valk earlier. Folks, the other day, folks around here, Arbinger, were talking about how you can clear max content with Valkyr, modless and companionless. I haven't tried, but I'm like, that seems a bit excessive. Like at that, like if you can easily clear that, like just that easily, it almost seems like tune her down a little so that you have to have the mods to be able to do that easily, but what do I know? Hi, Cupcake. How are you doing? What have you been up to over the last couple of days? I'm back. I am adjusting to life, the routine parts of life. Granted, I don't have work the next 2 days, so I'm not quite going to be adjusting back, but a little slow times never hurt anybody. Cat, I am not going to be able to look at that fashion for a little bit yet, and if you go to bed, I won't be able to.
Literally right now.
I'm unable to. Twat.
No, I just wanted
to share.
I just wanted to send that to you.
When I forget, because we both know that'll happen, we can always launch off next stream with it.
Yep. Alrighty. This is the point where I leave you cuties.
Good night, Cat. I'll talk to you at some point tomorrow.
Yep. I'll only respond if it's with whatever you wanted to tell me.
Fair enough. I can just lie.
Good night, cuties.
Good night. Just need Loki Ascendance to return. I just built Loki the other day, like last week, and I'm like, I just started back in November, so I don't have old-time Loki and his place in the meta and whatnot. I don't have any of that for reference. I'm like, he's just a little blah. And I think what I was told is just the release of other frames that do similar things. You grab those frames instead. It's not easy, it's just more of just she's unkillable as long as you don't mess up when there's a... okay. So then it doesn't matter what the enemies are doing. If you're literally unkillable, you will just kill stuff. Gotcha. Don't you mess with my cat. I will slap you. I don't think you can reach my face. I forgot you did when you crouch spam for Octavia. I'm like, why are you teabagging the hell out of that guy? Where are you in this room? There you are. Yeah, he's fallen off and not had any love yet. It was one of those, like, I could tell he wasn't useless. That is not the word I would use. I was just like, I could do other things with other frames and just have a little more fun. Like that, I tend to evaluate my frames just off of the fun factor that I have with them. I don't really think too deeply about the game. And I wanted to like Loki, but I just didn't. I also only got to try him one day, because then I had a convention I went to, and am just now getting back. And, yes. He's like Revenant, very powerful, also very bland. Yeah, Revenant's not in a good place when it comes to my fun factor evaluation. Great place in terms of strength, but... I don't do a lot of damage to this guy. Ooh. What was your adventure, Cupcake? Building Loki, you give a lot of building freedom. Yes, that's true. A lot of building freedom to... Because I've seen some where they scrunch the range, some where they keep it and actually play it a bit. At least what little I've looked around at. Bro, where are you going? Then again, I remember when abilities were mods. Oh, you've been around for a while, Grim. Yeah, I play an open chat every once in a while, mostly on like Tuesdays or so. And it was me and people who'd been around for a while talking about some of the old ways the game used to function. I'm like, I think I am happy that they changed some of these systems, because I think I would have gotten annoyed, whereas I joined so late that a lot of things have been streamlined for enjoyment. And I'm like, I don't have to fight up against, like, I think you had like a finite number of reses per day or something like that way back when. And I'm like, I would not have done that well. You can climb me and slap me. This is... Are you good at bodyweight exercises, Zion? Because to be able to climb somebody implies that you've mastered your own body weight to be able to hoist it around. He's one of the first frames and one of the original starters where when they finalize the list. He might get a rework eventually since they've been doing some of the older ones. Hi, Reltis. And again, I'm not going to speak from a balancing perspective. I haven't played him enough and I'm not an expert here. From a fun factor, if his abilities were just a little more entertaining, they don't need to be 10 out of 10 perfect. Just a reason to be like, yeah, it'd be fun to run a mission with him would be good for me. Archon Hunt's boosts are Loki and Burstin this week. You're Revenant and Burstin. So you can just brain off. So as you'll know, we're restoring a house. We had the roof replaced, but the internet guy fell off his ladder today and fell through your roof. And I called the police because there was a crash and there were footsteps in your attic. And he started yelling, and then the police came and evacuated the house, got him, and now we get a new roof from the internet company, from a company we don't even have, and get to sue the old company who redid our roof a little over 2 years ago. And then before they came and patched the roof, Animal Control had to come and catch a raccoon that fell in the attic. That's a wonderful story. I'm glad a raccoon made it into the chaos. A raccoon belongs in that story. I'm glad you're okay. I'm glad other people are gonna pay for shit and whatnot. But ooh, that's a roller coaster. Yeah, the day Excalibur super jump. Never had that. I saw the video of the wall run and I'm like, that's kind of cool. But apparently you're getting it back, meaning other people have lived this life already. So I'll get to experience something for the first time. You know what? Cuddly Bunny, get out here and kick some ass. So I see like Loki is a blank slate, just add duration and whatever you think will be fun. I haven't discovered what I think is fun. Not with him, I mean. Just cleaning up the PC. No, ooh, smart thing that'll also keep your PC living longer. I need to do that sometime. It's been a little bit since I've cleaned out my PC. Mind if we reset at 15? We can absolutely reset at 15. Squad, we're resetting at 15. I'm gonna just start heading there in a moment. Loki isn't bad just compared to other frames. Literally everything he does can be done, but I don't, the thing is, I don't even necessarily care about the better part of that. I just want to have fun doing it. Yeah, that's the only thing for me. And I'm like, I just don't feel like I'm having as much fun with him. But and again, in fairness, I've played him once. So I guess in technicality, we're in early impressions territory for me. Oh, I gotta pop the zit on titanium. Trinity. You had to suffer a Kuva fortress spy for a sculpture. Kuva anything hurts my feelings. I am not very good at navigating this game under the best of circumstances, and that fortress is difficult. He isn't a go-to, but I do use him occasionally. Been redoing Valk since we got the free Prime. Might use her now. So I only used Valkyr with the current version of her. I had her in the oven. The rework came, and then I built her. So I'm only evaluating the current version of her. I think she is a lot of fun. Her one is what makes her fun factor for me. To be able to hit one, pull all the enemies in, and then just melee them down. Like, I find that mechanic really fun. There we go. Yeah, Excalibur's 3 used to be called Super Jump, and it just launched yourself into the air since bullet jumping wasn't a thing. I'm glad that is not the case anymore, because bullet jumping is fun, but to have a whole skill dedicated to it, again, from my current Tenno perspective, a missed opportunity. Give me a moment. I'm not actually going anywhere. I just need to multitask. Okay. Who am I running this round? Oh, nope. Gotta get the zit off of her first. Priorities. I should write a book. Freaking writings can't make up half this. Yes. Yeah, no. You can even do a bunch of short form books. You know, just short stories and just have a ton of them. Okay, who am I? And were you just running the one tool? Or did you drop? Because sometimes yeah, we just drop. I said I was going to run somebody in between missions. Do I want to run you, really? Actually, Banshee. I've been enjoying Banshee. I really have. I'm back to doing dishes. Cool. Appreciate the lurk. Have as much fun as you can with dishes. Ocucore. Let's pull up my plan for... Oh, nope. I wish I'd have pulled this up before... Okay. I think you are done. Yes, you are. It's gonna. I promise I will check chat in one moment. I'm not very good at multitasking here. So I got to do one thing at a time. What do I have to... Oh, solo mission. All right, we are just building this thing for now. We'll get the... We will get the... Incarnans in between. Okay. Yeah, you need to get back to some work. Okay, appreciate you, Tool. It was good to run a mission with you. Let's see. If I miss anything that I don't respond to, you... Oh, do we have an empty slot? Anybody want to run? Does anybody have Rhino? If anybody wants to run, we have... I have nothing Rhino. We have an empty slot. Good night, Gummy. Appreciate you. You have you sleep tight, my friend. You sleep tight. One change that people disagree on is Ember. Use her 4 used to be World on Fire, which did exactly what it sounds. So they changed it to the Meteor Shower. I'm gonna guess the power of that decreased too. Fang, I will take a peek at a fashion in a moment. Need to finish your lich, have a full-grown Coda zit on my neck. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't like about the Coda Bro is that damn zit you run around with. Do you know that Zion is a... Zion's a lot of things. Holy ain't one of them. Ember makes you sad. I want to like her so much. So much, and I just... Again, I only talk from fun factor. I put her in the middle. She's not bad, but because her animation reform makes me feel like I should be doing a lot of impact. That's exactly it, Merch. I want to burn the world with her, and it's like, oh, the best I'm doing is a really cool looking skill. I mean, there you go. Aren't you still burning stuff? Okay. Nobody took me up on... Kisses for all. Gummy, you've been corrupted by Zion or the other way around. Okay, I'm gonna look at a couple of fashions until I get pulled into a mission. Oh, you got Titania? Very, very nice. Alright, we're gonna look at cats real quick. Ooh. Oh, I love the glitterness to it. I can't look too much, cat. We'll look more closely later. Who am I look? This stuff? It is not. Who is this? I'm not very good when the fashions... close... I think I'll... Did I look at this? Oh, that's a good night skin, beast. Like a starry space, starry night. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. I have a ton to go through. Hold on. You guys are taking, and this is a compliment, you guys are taking this in very different directions, and I love it. What? Oh, this is what I'm about to get. Oh, this, oh, I'm so excited to get this. This works so well here. I also really like the orange threading on this tool. It looks really good. Obviously, the dark blue-white combo is great, but the orange pops because of it. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Griff, I've already looked at those earlier. Cat, we're gonna remove. I think I was looking, was that Garuda I was looking at? It is Garuda. Oh, I should, the claws, duh. I'm super smart and I play this game every day. Most days. I don't see a lot of dark greens. I just personally, me, individually. And this looks really good. The dark green, is that a deep purple? Or is that a like a gray with a purple hue to it? Looks very good. I need to get these shoulder pieces too. Is that part, that has to be part of, that's not the chest piece, is it? It is not. Okay, it is not. I'm gonna say that looks really good. Merch sent me a Valkyr. Oh. Man, y'all. All right. I'll up my game. I'll up my game in between streams, and I'll join the cool looking Valkyr. This screams Void, and I love it. Oh, that's a great fashion. Also, the headpiece I was not ready for that to come in. I did not see that as part of it. Did not look very closely, and it's great. It is great. Yeah, I know you sent me a few Fang, but I had a bunch of different fashions, so I have a lot to click through. Her 4 skills a lot better now. Who are we? Ember, but also used to be more engaging to use. She could easily be an AFK farmer before. I just want things to die by her abilities consistently. But I guess with what Merch is saying is like they're burning to death, which is probably good enough, but I want them to die on impact is basically it. You've readied up, but you're gonna use the bathroom while we wait for... I don't think we have another one. So when you get back, Beast, or no, when Super's ready, we'll just go in. Whenever Super's ready. Because I don't think we have an extra person. Ooh, a fire. Oh, it's like a demon theme. What is that? It's not this, is it? Yeah, I can say that's on the shoulder. Is this part of... No, it's not. Shit. That's cool as shit, the chess piece. I'm a sucker for a fire theme. I did that with my Neja. Oh, you're waiting for me to be done, not to be real? Thanks, Super. That was great. Now we can roll whenever you're ready. You ready? You just hit go and we'll roll. I was just looking at fashions until everybody was ready. Speaking of which, did you send me a Titania? If you did, you're gonna have to relink it at some point. Because I may have exited. I had a ton of tabs open, but you are free to send me another one. I know I didn't get through all of them, Fang. I'll do them in between missions. Yeah, her problem, in my opinion, is that she's a dot frame now, and she can very much melt everything, but it takes like 2 seconds minimum, and absolutely requires making use of the inherent at higher levels. And like the concept of dots not inherently a problem. It's just when things can die instantly in other ways, I just want them to die on like the heat impact. You know, it's probably me trying to play something the way it ain't intended, but I'm gonna keep Beast alive until he gets back.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Cano, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the key.
Nope, Beast is moving. Alright, I'm gonna try and find... Oh, this is not a good room. If you find a good room, ping it. As usual. The issue is they don't want to give her any options as far as a caster frame goes. Well, the other thing is like, I have not played Temple yet. I know. He's been out for a while, Charlie. But I have him, I just haven't played him. I haven't played them yet. Oh. Found the good room. Super found the good room. No. But my understanding is Temple becomes the fire caster frame. Yeah, Leo, with Temple, I am not consistent, and it's I haven't successfully paired Temple and them like structurally in my head yet. So I off the cuff just say him, and I am getting it incorrect when I do that. We're working on it. We're getting it. We'll get it. I also have done zero of the text messaging with your friends. So I'm yet to interact with Temple. As well as Kaya, Minerva, everybody but the originals. So Allie hasn't even been invited to my apartment. I just don't text very much. Speaking of which, I have a text message I need to respond to. No, I didn't. I did. Go me. You love... I mean, what I hear from them all in, like, ETA and stuff, they seem like really cool additions. I just need to spend daily time reading and texting, and I'm slow in real life. I'm gonna be slower at a game. All of her abilities are based on stacking heat ticks. And so, yeah, and the thing is, depending on the game, like when I was playing Clair Obscur, I love stacking burn. And maybe it's just I haven't matured as a Warframe player to enjoy it enough yet. I'm faster than Z. Yeah, but that is a pretty low threshold. X. Like, perhaps the lowest of thresholds. This is a test to see if she's lurking or not. Oh, you wish they hadn't edited Kaya. Yeah, she dropped an F-bomb, didn't she? Like, originally? And now she they turned that down a little bit. It's about the 4'1" threshold. Oh, nah. With her wingspan, she can at least get the 4'5". My Titania pistol, you just did 1.1 million damage. Did you just build Titania? No. And I don't know, you said thanks, I don't know what I did, but you're welcome, Super. Oh, Banshee. Banshee buffs? Why am I not registering any damage on this fool? Oh, you had them Tormal Titanium. That was not my relic, but I'm glad that I could bring the group together and you got the relic. One day I will have a bunch of vaulted relics. This year ain't the year. Temple's on an odd spot because of the human look, but very David Bowie in appearance. Zachary is the one that fits the they do the story. Because Zachary, Jaku, is 3 frames put together, correct? Something like that? I need the ducats. Wait, Zion has wings? Why does Zion have wings? A wingspan! Like her arms. Outreached. You ain't an angel. Angel of Chaos, maybe. Maybe an angel like the Void Angels are angels.
These manifestations, they aren't from the middle century. Destroy them. They are drawing from their own spirit.
You're hyped for Proto-Wisp? The problem with that... Wisp has a fair number of good cosmetic options. And now we're adding another one. And then there's some frames where I'm like, you ugly as sin. Can we get a nice fashion for you? I haven't unlocked the new ones yet since I haven't concentrated on Hex stuff. Don't really know anything of their stories. I know surface level stuff, Raltis. I'm in the same boat as you, just because a lot of that's told through the text message system, if I understand correctly, and it's just... There's a lot of days by the time I can sit down to play video games, it's me racing to make it to stream, and I'm not going to sit there and text the Hex as part of stream. So, At least that's my excuse. You still need to get through the New Year mission. I mean, what is that mission? If memory serves, it's not too I can't actually. You know what? I'm gonna take that back. I'm sure it's probably solid, but I can't remember what it is. No, I do. No, I do now. No, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. It's not particularly long. You'll enjoy it. Die already. I'm furious how they do. You're curious of how they'll do Zachary or Nidus. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting thing. I wonder if there is a tech rot style where the person's humanity has been retained, but they're a bit more tech rot-esque, like maybe half tech rotted or something to that effect. That would fit Nidus anyway. I'd write a strongly written email if Proto Wisp was ugly. Damn straight. You let your voice be heard. Dante Proto Frame. Dante needs... I would settle for Dante with just another skin option, even if it wasn't Proto style. Just something. Like, his base skin is really, really good. I just like options. I appreciate when there's options, whether I take them or not, that's up to me, but... Charlie, do you know that Zion is a weeb and she hasn't showered for 16 weeks? Well, I know it hasn't been 16 weeks, so when you see her stream and she has blue hair, that means she showered that day. And I think that was only like 3 weeks ago or so that I last saw the blue hair. So it's probably more like 3 weeks, but I think your point still stands, Fang, that she doesn't shower and she absolutely is a weeb. Her Discord name used to be Zion Queen of the Degens and Weebs. Or sorry, not with the word of though. Queen, Weeb, and Degen, or maybe it was Degen and Weeb, one of the two. It has since changed because she has to acknowledge that she loves human men, but yeah, she's a weeb. I made Wisp a bad girl, human, French nun who you can date. They knew exactly what they were doing. See, the thing is, I haven't even dated Owie yet, so like I can't go to Wisp. Not yet, anyway. Oh, I have one job. I did not see him at all. There was a red dot there, and he was not. A Frankenstein proto-frame. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. It also could be an opportunity, you know, if you think about the spirit of combined frames of like, I need this frame to help this part function, to have like somebody with, I guess, sorry, I derailed about the tech, but in 1999, and I'm like, we're dealing with proto frames here, Albrecht. I'm not going to go into spoilers, but Albrecht, we don't have to stay lore accurate to our 1999. But to have like prosthetics, mechanized ones, would be an opportunity. Cram has made goober fantasies into one skin as possible. Yeah, they did. I'm not honestly, Zion, I bet if you watched anime, you'd like it. I say that as a broad brush strokes, but there are very good ones that aren't what you think of when you look at anime from the outside. Like, they have just as good a plots as other forms of media. Some of them. Some of them are trash. Hey, Concho, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you are well and I'm glad you're here. I'm very glad you're here.
Destroy these manifestations.
Freerin, all right, so I won't do any, no spoilers, Leo, not that you would do that anyway. I have made it through, about an episode and a half, and the emotions that beginning of that tackle I have lived through, obviously not the longevity of an elf, but the core pieces of it, and I'm like, I ain't ready to watch an anime on this. It was all I could do to process those emotions. In my 20s, I ain't ready, but I keep being told, get through those because the plot's fantastic and you, really need to watch it. You're welcome, just supporting fellow streamers and tennis. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate all the support. And, are you... Sorry, I'm not focusing very well. I'm kind of struggling. Are you new to Warframe? Are you a longtime veteran or somewhere in the middle? I am struggling so hard right now. Yeah, this is what I'm used to, when Gloom doesn't let things end, not including high school DX. Look, honestly, that's the type of shit I bet you Zion would enjoy. Freerin, objectively, Zion, even not having watched it, it is remarkably well written. It just has emotions that I've had to live through. And I'm not, like, it brings them up because it's written so well and it brings them up. And I'm like, I ain't ready for this just yet, which kind of fits the theme of it as well. Like, it's very well written. Fun fact, if you enter Charlie's stream chanting, Paladin! How many times do I gotta scold you for entering like this? Out of context, that sounds like I'm actually mad. This is just the bit. This is just the bit. Good, pal. I didn't even say bad this time. I just said your name. If anything like the rest of the proto-frames, it means you're going to be able to have a French nun wisp in your back room making sexual comments to you constantly. I mean, Pupsker's never going to be able to stream again. Half the community never going to be able to play again. Hold on, where's this fool at? It's very emotionally deep. It's very good. Also epic mage fights. Charlie is riding the struggle bus. Most of my life is the struggle bus. And, I'm gonna die. No. Thanks, Beast. I'm a floor tank. Wait, how long has my Gloom not been running? I know I ran and something deactivated it. Be quiet, you love high school DxD. I ain't judging what anybody likes. Unless you're doing something that hurts somebody, I have no reason to ever judge. I will playfully judge some things, but I don't actually care. That being said, Zion's gonna like it because fan service. Sorry, Twitch glitch, what was the question? Oh, I just asked how, if you were new to the Warframe community, a longtime veteran, somewhere in the middle. We watched Legend of Korra a few years ago, it was good. I mean, I'm not picky on technicalities. To me, Avatar is anime, like it has the art style. Purists will probably disagree with that, but I'm not a purist. I just, is it good or is it not? Like, that's literally it. Nah, stay away. You're biased because the lead is a woman. I get that, Zion. I've said this before about video games. I tend to get immersed pretty easily in games, and I struggle with female lead characters because I don't role play quite as well. It's hard for me to truly take the role. That is not some statement that there shouldn't be female leads. It's just that my individual experiences. I have a harder time. That being said, one of my favorite games of all time is Nier Automata. And Aloy is cool as hell. Aloy? Aloy. It's been a while. It's been a while. You started back in 2023 and picked it back up 2 or 3 months ago. Ooh, welcome back, welcome back. You're a bit more experienced than I. I started in November. The theme is I get carried pretty hard, and people won't let me be dumb, but they will let me flounder a bit. Chat won't let me be dumb, but they will let me flounder a bit. Last time I streamed, I was talking about a weapon, and I was like, look at all the crits, and Merch was just waiting for me to figure out, you have Enervate on the gun, it's not base crit. And he just let me flounder for a bit. He's like, there you go. Like, so I got there. But I will say, Zion, there are a lot of very good anime with male and female leads. And so you don't have to really pick or choose. Don't choose something without putting mine. I don't know what that 7TV emote is. I have no idea. I'm not. Paladin, just enjoy your frog with a big butt. Frog butt? It's frog butt is what it is. I just watch High School DxD, too young, so you love fan service in anime as long as it's there to lighten the mood. You hate fan service during a cool fight. As I've gotten old, I don't really like fan service. I like when what is on the screen is relevant for the story. And most of the time, I'm sure that you'll find exceptions, but most of the time I find fan service not contributing to the story, and so it's just like, it's not, it distracts from me. It's just a twerking frog? Nah. Some people learn best when they figure it out themselves, just gotta nudge them a bit sometimes. Oh, no, absolutely. Absolutely, because you were basically just, no, the compressor won't work quite as well unless you're doing that specific thing, and I was clearly just thinking about the crit secondary and nothing else. Oh, I clicked that too soon. No. Somebody is murdering this guy, and I have no idea where he is. He was down the hallway. No. Just how Charlie instructed me when I said he loves me, he told me to figure it out. I'm not sure what you're referring to, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. Mm-hmm. Whoa. That was weird. Alright, we're back. We're good. Here, Cuddly Bunny, get out here and kick some ass. I will say fan service was made a or anything, but it just gives the fans what they want. Like, it could just be a fight and team up with two characters and fans wanting to see. Oh, yeah, no, fan service in the form of what they do in Mass Effect 3, which I can't go into details because of Zion. That is the best fan service of all time. So if they're like, oh my word, the fans have always wanted a fight between these two characters, no, that I'm on board with. That I'm absolutely on board with. When it makes sense in the plot, it's fine. It's when it's just, hey, let's give a bunch of upskirt shots, and I'm like, the plot has nothing to do with these upskirts. Like, can we not, please? Where? Oh, you guys got him. Okay. Why are you doing this, mouse? Thank you. Add in 4 minutes. What's a good anime that we could get Zion to try? Like a good starter one that has a very nice plot, but won't give her an existential crisis like Freerun will. If anybody needs Forma, I got you. My favorite is Steins Gate, but I don't think I would recommend that one to somebody's first one. Believe it or not, Beast, I have not watched Mashley, despite the amount of times I threaten to hit people. Depends on the category. I'm trying to think of something that's well written. But not like, you know, anywhere from the 13 to 24 episode range. Damn it. I don't know if fighting would be her shtick. Like, I feel like probably some kind of more drama-oriented one. My first one was Full Metal Alchemist, the original, way back in the day. Watched that way before I'd say I watched anime. I had still watched that. It's actually really good, but it's basically what if One Punch Man went to Hogwarts. I don't... There are exceptions to what I'm about to say, but I don't watch a lot of fighting anime. Not that I don't watch any. I just don't watch a lot. I say that as somebody who's has an unhealthy obsession with solo leveling. Which is objectively not the best anime, but the visuals are great and the world is interesting enough. One Piece, yes, Toby, One Piece would be great, but like, let's not scare her away with 1,000 episodes. One thing you hate with Patchin is gore. Gore makes you violent. I watched Inuyasha, Silver Moon, Pokemon, and Dragon Ball Z as a kid for context. So, you don't mind fighting, you just don't want blood and guts kind of thing. Now, I think if you're going to ever watch One Piece, you are going to start with other anime. Nope, I'm stuck on reload. Well, I'm not doing very much damage to him, but, like, motherfucking moving. Thank you. I like gore in anime. Oh, in general. When it adds a massive emotion piece to it. For instance, anybody ever played Final Fantasy Type 0? Final Fantasy traditionally does not have blood in it at all. And the opening scene has a rider and a chocobo dying on screen. And I'm like, that has an impact. Again, blood and gore for the sake of it, I can take it or leave it. But when it adds something meaningful, I like. She might like that one, Cupcake. Yeah. Yeah, she might. Yeah, Cupcake, what? You are not from Cupcake? Sorry. Zion, from Cupcake's recommendation. There we go, that's that sentence. That is not, there is zero violence in that. I love super. Seeing an arm being cut off in a fight just gets me hyped during the fight. In anime. I love that you had to clarify.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
I can get into pretty much any anime as long as it isn't just horny bullshit all the time. Yeah, the sports anime are not for me. I've never gotten into those. As I've gotten older, this isn't a rule, but if it is set in a school setting, which it's I have a bias against it going in. I have the flip side. If they have adult characters, I have a bias positive going into it. I do recognize what I just said means I go into a lot of anime with a bias against it, and that's fine. I'm okay being picky. It's just as I've gotten older, I'm like, I don't feel the need to explore high schoolers' problems anymore. Let them figure that out. I would like to explore adult problems. But again, like, I like the Persona series. It's not a deal breaker. Just a bias in it, against it going in. Well, old school class. Oh. Old school classics record. I've never even heard of that one, Roltis. Again, I'm not I'm a new weeb over the last like 5 years. Nice Forma? I need Forma. Although I don't know if I took it there. But if I need Forma, I can grab it. Jerk. You pinned your own message, you douche. Since this guy's resetting, let's reset. I'll go back in for one more mission. But let's reset. That'll also give me an excuse to play a different frame. A lot of the, so I didn't start really watching much anime until like the last 5-ish years, give or take. And some of the older ones, it's like, I liken it to if you've played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, you have the nostalgia factor, you know what it is like to go into a 3D world for the first time, you can go back and play it. If you never played that, it's a bit of an ask to get somebody to grit their teeth and bear the old mechanisms back then. So yes, I haven't seen that one, but I saw more slice of life, modern, a journey through another world, raising kids while adventuring. I've not heard of either of those, Reltus. I have not heard of either of them. It's cool, hardly any violence, good story, cute and fun. Yeah, I like that's probably a safe starting place for you, Zion. Cupcake's recommendation. Yeah, well, I mean, when you go old enough in anime, the voice acting quality was lower, the audio quality was lower, and it's just because of the time. I started making a watch list on Crunchyroll, and I was trying to like, okay, I have no energy today. This was yesterday and today. So I'm going to pick stuff and watch, and then I couldn't focus on any of it. So I don't even know. Oh. Hola, Super. Super, join when you get out of that mission. You can just freely join. Half the stuff I want to watch you have to pay for. I thought you had to, I thought Crunchyroll was just something you had to pay for. Is there free stuff on there too? Cowboy Bebop is the anime I feel the worst about never having watched. The number of things that... Number of people who love that, and I just have not watched it. Akira, I need to watch Ghost in the Shell. I would love Ghost in the Shell. I would, that is... Crunchyroll is free, just lots of that. I did not know that. Mm-hmm. Charlie, have you watched Monster? Monster is one that I'm like, actually, I may start Monster. I see that it is 70 some odd episodes, and I'm like, I'm not ready for that commitment, but I just started thinking that I could go for something a little longer. I might choose Monster. A Silent Voice I've not heard of. Vinland Saga, I tried. I had a hard time getting into it, but I think it warrants another attempt. Serial Experience Lane, I've seen the cover art, know nothing about it. Perfect Blue, I don't know. Because most of these deal with existential crisis. What's real and whatnot. Overall, it teaches that we're not... I don't have a problem with some existential type questions. The problem I have is... processing when a loved one was there one day and then was not there the next day. That's the one that I have a real hard time processing. I'm just gonna burn things with Wisp for the last mission. I need a crew with me. I need a quick second to throw some Forma into some weapons, and then I'll be good to go. I need to swap... Because I specifically want to play the... I specifically want to play the Sun build. Yeah, we'll just do another check mark. And I will catch up in the anime discussion in one quick moment. Actually, yeah, another check mark. Not gonna lie, sure it's good, but I don't think it's a masterpiece. Certainly feels like Cowboy Bebop is hyped because of nostalgia. Oh, interesting. Everybody who I know loves it watched it way back in the day. So yeah, it could be nostalgia, which is fair. I love me some nostalgia. But I haven't been able to evaluate it. I remember Monster on Adult Swim, didn't see much of it though. I just, every time you, it's like that thriller spectrum is, it comes up every time you're looking for a thriller. Be right back, talk to you in a moment. I'm not gonna lie, the first time you gave anime a chance was because of SAO, which I know a lot of people hate, but it made you give it another chance. Honestly, the first season of SAO, I really like. It was my first Trapped in Another World, and I'm like, this world is cool. The concept they are in is really cool. And remember, this was my first experience to it, so I don't know if other ones did it or not, but that was my first experience with it. I just, as it went on, I'm like, I find the lead a little insufferable, which is my biggest qualm with it. was the lead character. But yeah, I don't hate it as much as everybody else does. I just also don't love it. SAO abridged on YouTube, it's much better. Is it like a movie made with all the content of the first ones? Hi, Silent. We are steering into the weeb conversation today, Silent. No rush, I'm 100% down for random. You want to watch stuff at 7:40? It's because Cupcake doesn't need to sleep. Oh. Ooh. I like the shininess of the ephemera with the yellow/gold. This also is why I don't care about the Harrow frame, proto frame. This fashion is so good. The back piece works really, really, really well with this. SAO... First the abridge is a lot funny. Okay, let's see. Log Horizon, which got you... I like Log Horizon as my relaxed... in the mood for MMO, but I don't have time to play an MMO anime. That I like that one. I also like that it... Again, I'm a sucker for when the lead character is an adult. Wait. Oh, Nidus. Okay, yeah. This is an interesting Nidus. This looks so much better than this. Like the art they have down here, this looks phenomenal. This leaves a lot to be desired. Kudos for you, to you. Also, the creepy backpack works really well on him. Oh, this looks a lot better than this. This makes him much more appealing to play. I see this and I'm like, this just looks a little bland, but this looks great. Have I seen Outlaw Star? I have not heard of Outlaw Star. Beast has the ephemera that won't drop for me. That was me shaking my fist in anger. Your fashion looks great. You have the ephemera I want. That ephemera works so good on him. That ephemera works so good on him. What's the back piece? Rotate. Rotate faster. Your Steinax is fantastic. I'm jealous of the ephemera. You hear that? Oh yeah, on the being weeb. Yeah, no, it's great. So I got Cupcake now, but what would your suggestion be? You started this whole conversation. My entry was Full Metal Alchemist. Now it's fighting. It's not gory, but it's fighting. Brotherhood is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is objectively the better written story. I want to say Steins Gate because I'm so biased, but it is not necessarily the easiest pick up. Casual, introduce yourself to this new media style. Wait, Full Metal Alchemist or Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Because they are different plots. Same characters, very different plots. The ephemeras are definitely a bitch to get. Yeah, Tool told me to just buy the Lich with the ephemera. It's the cheaper way to do it. So Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is very much its own plot. The beginning is very similar, and then they deviate, and they are entirely different. So you know the world. You know the world. Ed still does the hand clap to transmute, like that exists. The characters are the same, but the plot is not. Welcome back. Oh, you put a fashion? Oh. Oh, you did. I did have access to it. I wasn't in squad chat. I'm a sucker for the light pink. It pops very well. I might. Wait, what back piece? Is this back piece part of the frame? Is this base titania? Because base titania looks kind of cool. I got titania and I had a skin to go with it, I think, or I bought it instantly. No, it was merch. I blamed merch for my decision. So I never actually ran this one. At least I don't think I did. Because I don't recognize this piece here. Looks very good. Looks very good. I love the flower petals. Wait, what am I yelling at, Zion? Wait, who's getting yelled at? Wait, why are we yelling? No, we're not yelling at Zion. If you like dogs and adorable little children, you'll love Philadelphia's. I think you're funny, Cupcake. I think you're funny. I think people will riot against you, but I think you're funny. Okay, my take on
To truly master the canvas of war.
my take on Brotherhood versus original. I have a major nostalgia glasses for the original, but the coherency of the plot definitely falls apart. What I do like is what they do with the villains in original more than what they do with them in the concept of everything's not just black and white kind of thing. But Brotherhood is the coherent story. Absolutely. Beast, if you watch anime, I feel like you watch Brotherhood because right now it's not dated in the least, and it's good to have an opinion either way. I'm trying to think what other good, and I haven't really thought in my friend group I'm the newbie in the anime world, so I am the one asking what should I consider watching. I never thought about what I would recommend to a newbie. Dake? I hope I said that right. I'm so bad at saying names. Naruto? Yeah, she said Dragon Ball Z. I think is what she said. She listed a few she watched when she was younger. I don't remember if Naruto was part of it or not. Or Naruto. I think, yeah, what we're trying to do is, I think she needs a shorter duration. The thing with Brotherhood is it's still 60 some odd episodes. And if we were going to try and get you into it, starting with a 13 or a 24 episode, most of them are going to be 20-minute episodes. So starting in the 20s would be the more ideal entry level. Delicious in Dungeon! Yes! Delicious in Dungeon. It might be my favorite chill out relax. It might be my favorite chill out and relax. Don't want to pay too much attention to it, but it still does have a plot.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
And I'm gonna guess for now, let's only stick things to dubs. At least I found anime with dubs, and I'm if you told me I had to sit there and read, I probably wouldn't have given it a try. I want to start One Piece, but it's just so much to commit. We had this conversation this weekend, about One Piece, and as somebody who has not watched it, I will say that you don't think about starting 1,000 episodes. You just watch an episode at a time. You watch it at your own pace, and you do it over years. Decay, we went to an anime con and Toby cosplays as Frankie from One Piece. There are guides to avoid the non-canon filler crap. If I understand correctly, there's not a lot of filler though. There's like, but yeah, like I think it's less than 100. I think it's less than 100, but when you have like 11 or 1,200 episodes or something, like a lot of, like if you started Bleach, like there's more filler than there is plot in that. So far you got Delicious in Dungeon, High School, and Brotherhood. I will think about, you know how my difficulty paying attention is on stream, Zion. I will think about it a bit when I hop off stream as well. Oh, and friends, if you have a room you want to camp in, this room seems good enough, but if anybody wants to change rooms, we can. Top in One Piece would be this solution. One Piece probably has like 100. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna say I think Toby did a little bit of the math on this recently. By math, I mean like reading about it. I think if again, I haven't watched it. I'm just kind of paraphrasing some stuff that he mentioned when we were in person together the other day. That there are some things that when you will come across, it will appear kind of meh, and then like 300 episodes later, it will really matter. And so by definition, it makes that stuff not filler. I'm taking the forma. I definitely get the sub thing. I'm a lot slower at watching them than dubs. I found a site with the old Sentai shows and only made it through episode 7 of the first one. My issue is, this is just me personally, my issue with sub. Well, I have two. One is much more practical. I cannot read, or I cannot speak Japanese, and I spend very little time just watching something. I will have TV on a lot while I'm doing other things, and so I can advance the plot while listening. Does that mean sometimes I need to watch things multiple times because I don't get everything? Yes, absolutely. Just kind of the reality. More importantly, because I can't speak Japanese, I can't tell you if it's good voice acting or not. I don't know where fluctuations should be. I can tell you when English isn't good, but I can't tell you when Japanese is good or not. And Rice Cake, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Welcome in, welcome in. But yes, so because I can't speak Japanese, like, I know a lot of animes, a lot of like overacting a little bit as is, but like I can't tell, and so I just stick with the language I can speak. Typical streamer luck. No, Forma's never bad, and we've gotten some golds. Cody, we gotten some golds. It's video proof. Just not that moment. Just it was a lapse in my good luck. Hell, I am well. I had a couple of days off stream because, unfortunately, at the same time as TennoCon, there was also another convention I was going to, And man, I get tired when I'm moving all day and vibing at like max, but good, just tired. How are you doing, Rice Cake? Welcome in. We're having a bit of a weeb conversation at the moment, but anime is not always our topic of conversation, but right at the moment it is. Japanese sounds way cooler in fights. See, I have a hard time, like, personal opinion, just personal opinion here. I have a hard time concluding that, because I'm like, for all I know, they could be yelling, you know, I love bananas, and I wouldn't know even if they put different subbed lyrics, different subbed dialogue at the bottom, different subtitles. Use your words, Charlie, you talk for a living. But again, this is just personal opinion here. If somebody loves, my recommendation for Zion would be to start with dub. Just, it's a little bit of an easier entry. So if we found a good dub for her, it'd be a good entry. And then if she full on weebs, she can explore that. You love anime and you're a big fan of English dubs, same here. I don't watch subs. Again, just for the reasons I've said, is I don't speak it.
Don't fuck with me! I have the power of God and anime on my side!
Wait,
I love that the audio of that point redeem cuts off just as what I envision is like this, you know, tiny like elementary school kid just charges in for a battle. Oh, you are not a fan of dubbed. I mean, totally fair. Totally fair. In Shangri-La Frontier, they left the Forge song in Japanese. I don't think it would have done justice in English. Yeah, with the music, no opinion there. I don't. My thought with a lot of when you do covers of songs, if you're not careful, like people can get too roped into doing a word for word translation, and I think you can lose the spirit of songs. So yeah, like leave the music where it's at. He says as a non-musician. We're damn Forma farmers. What good luck. Yeah, come on, guys. Forma is always useful. Forma's always useful. Zion, I am not the only one. First of all, I'm suggesting, because if you just looked at anime and made the conclusion, anime's not for me based off of what it looks like, there are a lot of very good stories you are just discounting by judging the book by its cover. Now, you might try it and dislike it, then you didn't judge a book by its cover. But also, the rest of chat is invested in this. It's not just me, we're all invested. Can I burn this guy to death? Is this how this is gonna work? Are you able to flip the minimap to the right side and vice versa? I have no idea. I've never tried. Since TennoCon, you stopped playing Warframe and started playing Soulframe. I don't have the skill. Oh, looks like we're resetting. I'm gonna kill him real quick. Bro. Now, it would help if I had Roar active. That would have helped a lot. Wait, are you... Oh, the random is leaving? I'll do one more mission if you guys want to do one more. I'll do one more. I'm enjoying this conversation. And I don't technically work tomorrow, though. I have shit to do. But we'll reset, do one more. Sorry, I missed some things. My life was ever changed with some of these anime, well worth a watch. The beauty of some anime is like to make a live action, really impactful, like it can get really expensive. Like to think of the dragons in House of Dragon. Like that can get really expensive. I will reinvite you guys, or you can just join. Whereas anime, you don't have laws of physics to deal with, so you can tell any story you want with no limitation. It's illegal to flip the mini-map. I do have a slot open, Cody. It is yours. Super Beast and I don't see you on, Cody. I think you probably have to boot. You can just join once you get on. What's the fastest Warframe in the game? General use, not just trying to go literally as fast. I like Volt because it makes everybody fast. Titania is very quick. Goss is very quick. But somebody is going to say a frame that I can't think of. I will say the fastest combo I've experienced is Titania that is Volt sped up. If you stop moving, no worries, no worries. If your controller dies, we'll protect you. Maybe we might teabag you a little bit, but just a little bit, just so you know you're amongst friends. Equinox. I need to figure out what weapon I want to run with her, though. I normally run. Secondary. I love that I can't think of the name of. I don't want to play Equinox right now. We're gonna undo. Bag it up. I do Nezha. Mag. We will round the night out with the mag bubbles. Okay, all right, Cody is en route. You can just join, Cody. If it doesn't let you in, let me know. Hi, Savant. I will read your message in a moment. I gotta back up to catch up on chat that I missed things. My eyes have to think it looks cooler. Oh, wait, you just won't look and be happy with watching. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? I don't think the Japanese sounds cool during a fight because it... Okay, so you prefer dubs if I'm reading that correctly. You mainly watch romance anime. I went through a kick with a lot of thriller. Mystery is probably my favorite genre. I personally have a difficult time with romance anime when the romance is the front and center and it is the driver of the plot. There are good ones. I'm not saying all or nothing, like they're bad or anything silly like that. But I really like when there is an overarching plot and a romance component. That's my favorite combo. If we talked about main female characters in anime, then Motoko Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell and Revi from Black Lagoon, they have great character arcs. I came into anime so late, I haven't seen either of them, and like I know at bare minimum Ghost in the Shell I would love. But I unfortunately think I can't contribute with that too much. I do know those characters, which means a lot. But yeah, I unfortunately, more veterans of anime will have to respond to that, I think. New frame update. I have everything except the blueprint from Dante. Ooh, then you're about ready to be Leo's favorite person. And Toblerones. Fastest Titania. Is it Titania? Everybody always says that there is another frame that is like, this frame is the fastest. And I never remember who it is, and it was never anybody I suspected. Can you get Grendel to go real fast? Can you get that meatball flying? Zephyr is quick too. Yeah, I think you're quick in terms of Volt. You click a button and everybody goes quickly. But I don't think he goes the fastest. Titania is quick. Depends how many animals you got in your gut for Grendel. Yeah, and I wouldn't. Yeah. Grendel's not your plug and play quick. And morning, by the way, I won't say who, but someone said you love dad jokes. If it's Zion, she's getting banned. Titania is the fastest. Okay, then Titania. You can go one end to the other. I mean, the thing with Titania is you mix her with a Volt or anything that just boosts your ability strength, you just so fast. With Wisp and Volt combo, could boost some speed of almost everybody, yeah, including Titania. What'd you do? You're up to no good. The rough thing with Titania is her pistols are the strong part, but her melee is visually very cool. And I wish she had like really strong melee builds as well, but it's just her pistols are better. If you run Titania in Circuit and get movement speeds, the movement decrees, you might as well not try and ever sprint because you will just fly off the ledge. Don't judge a book by its color and cover. I mean, they're related. Titanium Volt melts it off the walls more than you already do. Yeah, Zion's innocent? Ain't nobody believing that, Savant. Titania, Volt, Wisp, and Nidus. That's how we're getting to Tau. Oh, I'll vibe.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Watch out. I'm detecting.
What build am I on? I am on my regular one. Lols. Why are you guys panicking? It's fine. It's fine. Y'all are just nervous for nothing.
Our foes have compromised the habitation systems. How predictable. Stand by for life support.
You're near a fissure.
She's innocent in this instance. I don't know. She gets up to mischief. I don't think innocent is a word that ever really describes her. Don't steal X's phrase. That's X's catchphrase. No, I just need one of the good rooms. If anybody finds one of the good rooms, ping it. Per the usual. Wait, the video of it looks sick. The video of I missed something. Video of what?
Collect reactant to open your relic.
How about not guilty? I will settle there.
Fighting. Look for more reactant.
Twitch yeeted stream off your phone. Damn it, Twitch. It was doing that so I was at the convention, not TennoCon, unfortunately. And I was trying to get my armor drops, which I eventually succeeded, but it kept just like, we don't care that you're on your phone, get good, scrub. Alright, bruh.
They're expensive.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. Ow. It's fine. It's fine. It caught it off the ricochet. Oh, that was great. You didn't get the armor set? I did, and I had, like, I wasn't convinced it was giving it to me. But, I had no way to verify, and I'm like, I'm just gonna hope it counted, and then I got lucky, and today I had access to it. Didn't have the ability to apply it to anything. I was a little short on time getting to stream, because I'm slow. As a speedrunning enthusiast, there are many ways to go about speedrunning, though. For higher levels, I admit Titania falls off as her pistols are powerful, but very single target. I'd advise going high damage frame and high AoE weapons and putting Tal-forged amber shards for parkour. Oh my word, parkour velocity. I ain't ready for that on Titania. I'm also told that once you start that, it's addicting, and I'm like, I'm just gonna not open that can of problems. Can of worms. Can of worms. That's the phrase. Why are dogs so expensive? Yeah, vet bills and pet food. One of the many reasons I won't get a pet. I like pets, but they are a commitment both time and financially. No, not on Titania. Parkour is addicting, but Titania is the frame you're comfortable with now. Yeah, but if you did put parkour on her, would it even help? Guys, can you please charge my incarnate? It would not? Okay. Good, it's kind of overkill. Or will raising scales off strength and sprint speed. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Bro, just like pick a spot. Oh, I missed him. Violence, I hate you.
Looks like you could use a bit of life support.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot down into that mess and hope it solves my problems. You do not have enough animals, your heart wants more. Be careful with that line of thinking. My cousin has 7 or 8 dogs, probably... Nah. 5 or 6 dogs, probably 10 to 12 cats, koi fish, 3 bunnies, and they feel the same way. They can financially take care of them, and they get plenty of attention somehow. But that, they... Once you open that, you ain't closing it. You keep me on... Zion, go away. Dogs are a lot of work. Yeah, if I didn't live alone, I'd go for a dog. And then, because I think 2 people can split the attention. But I spend so much time outside the house, and then, like, I wouldn't be giving the dog attention while streaming. It just wouldn't be fair to the pet. Hey, Charlie with the Forma! And I took the Forma. Mostly because the last couple of days I was crafting some, and I ran out last week. Not of Forma, but of the blueprints. And I like to always have one crafting, so... We're catching up. We're restocking. We're restocking. We got 5 dogs over here and a select number of cats. That's what I grew up with. Not 5 dogs, but I grew up with, I 3, and then a handful of cats as well. Just when you're solo, you got that many, it's a commitment. Oh god. I didn't ignore your message, I missed it. Zion, you require more grooming and food and entertainment than a dog. You think your toys aren't expensive? Dog toys don't really vibrate, they squeak. Yours do both. Ugh. Oh, God. Cats are more my speed. I'm allergic. Yep. Yeah. You earned that clip, Cupcake. You earned that one. Oh, it's just a blender in there. You don't want me to go away. Did you forget your 3 clips of me? Again, those things happened in the same 30-minute span of a video of the same stream. You clip them, and then you cue them to release while you are gone. I think you know how this works. Now you is much improved. You can go to bed. Happy to help, Cupcake. Happy to help. We both know you aren't gonna sleep because you don't sleep. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You have plenty of. You are far more successful than I on basically all forms of content creation. How do you not know that? You have to be up in 6 hours, so you'll be up at about 3 to 4. I hope you don't lay there too long. Oh. I'm on my way. Like Zion, I have no problem like looking past you not knowing IKEA frame because most of like IKEA frame is not a degenerate phrase, and most of your phrases are degenerate based. So I can wrap my head around that. But the mechanics of content creation, you're the veteran here. You gotta know that. I think you're trolling me. Snitches get stitches. She would like it. She'd like getting stitches. I answered it earlier, Zion. Alright, fashion frame. You know how you make your frames and you add new armor and stuff to them, and that's fashion frame? IKEA frame is just doing that to your orbiter or your apartment. It's irrelevant if it's a dumb term, it's a used term. Zion's gonna show off sewn together like Frankenstein monster from all the stitches. It's because she snitches. You're gonna be something, all right. I thought they disabled my bubble. That was not me. I should snag the I'm doing it. I need this if I want to build giveaways into future streams, I need to start accruing sets. You forgot to tell Zion something? I just gave you a little bit more of a respite from her. You need to get all the ducats. Yeah, I am not well funded for Barrow's visit. But, something not my fault. That works, right? Like, if you just say it, it works. Oh, just chaos in there. That's beautiful. Whoa! What the hell was that? Was I stuck in the bubble? Alright, that's it. Fuck off. Something in there was not being able to be captured in a bubble, and it annoyed me. Neat. Listen, I'm tired. Everyone leave you alone. Nah, we're not gonna do that. I'm a psychologist. You tell us if it works. Well, if that's how this works, then yeah, it works. 100%. It does not. Blame is never effective. Ever. Just for the record. Oh, why is it ineffective? Oh, good question. Good question. Because sometimes it might fit the situation. Somebody might have royally screwed up. It doesn't actually solve anything, though. You are still left with the same problem, despite putting blame on somebody else. So you have no solutions to mitigate it, so it causes you to seek another way of thinking that then can beget a behavior that is helpful. You're welcome. I'm glad you asked. Good questions. Good questions. Twitch keeps dying. That checks out. It's Twitch's way. Wait, I know you weren't telling me, but you said it in my chat, so I'm going to say, congrats, Silent! Let's go! That's exciting! I was trying to res Cody. No. I don't want to hit somebody with a finisher. I want to res. Alright. Fuck this noise. If I'm gonna die, I'm taking all of the enemies with me. There was a hole there. Oh, which takes me on a question. Charlie, if blame is ineffective in placing blame, why do you keep blaming Zion? Touché. You know what? You know what? Touché. Savant, you're bringing up a very valid point. And the answer then is I need to start banning Zion specifically. Timeouts until she crosses the line, then ban hammer. That is a functional way to respond to my stressors. Right? I think I found a much more adaptive solution. If it's Zion's fault, it's not my fault, thus the build confidence that I can alleviate the problem. Well, the thing is, in the real world, all jokes aside, when people, they tend to blame and then kind of stop. Or if they don't stop at blame slows them down. And if you're like, well, blame and then fix it in 5 minutes, it's like, usually it's not a 5-minute type thing. Oftentimes people will sit with blame for very extended periods of time before they actually start to try and change something. And oftentimes when you blame other people for things, like, you had a hand in your own life yourself. And I'm not talking egregious things here. Just overgeneralizations. Overgeneralizations. I'll stress all your stressors, baby. That's like a 15-second timeout, calling me baby. That's a 15-second timeout. If I instituted a rule, no trolling the streamer, Zion would be gone instantly, yesterday. Yeah, so put them in boxes of things you can do about. Ultimately, you're always going to have things, not always. Oftentimes you'll have a mix of, I can do things about X, Y, and Z, I can't do things about A, B, and C. With blame not being effective, to say, oh, I can never have a blaming thought then. Like, no, you're a human. When I say these types of things, what I'm really getting at is the extent. How long do you sit there and blame? You know, we're adults. If our parents caused some problems when we were children, how long are we gonna just blame them before trying to address what those problems are? Because in the end of the day, even if they cause serious problems, you know, you still have a life to live. Doesn't mean we're saying the things you say about blame are inaccurate. They're just not helpful. Doesn't get you where you want to go. My last round for the evening, that sounds like a good idea. So at 20 minutes, we'll skedaddle. So blaming Zion would be an actionable box for... Oh, banning. Yes, banning would go into the actionable category. Timeouts also fit in there. And then I think restraining order works. I think that also falls in there. Kind of like that higher tier. You know, once she said like 4 things in a day, like that, then elevate it to the restraining order tier. You love her too much to get rid of her? Ha! Test me. Joking. But I have to whisper that or people won't they'll think I care too much. 90% of the stream would be like, life is chaotic, and sometimes we all just need a little quiet time. I don't know why it's not letting me have multiple. I'm gonna try and not have us watch another ad, but I don't make any promises. Zion says he sure wants some action with my box, all right. Next message. Not the restraining order. Oh my word, what the hell is wrong with you? Oh, please don't crash. Thank you. That was 10 steel essence. Let's go, Nala. I don't know where the rest of them came from, but let's go. Charlie, you're only streaming for a bit more. We don't have time for that list. Yeah, look. Look, I won't ban her today. I'll ban her tomorrow. Oh, no. Friends, I am gonna start heading to the exit at 19 just because I'm really trying to not make you guys watch another ad, and I have a few things I'd like to say before end of stream. So for the sake of having the ability to talk, I'm actually gonna start heading there. I just won't step on the launch pad until... Oh, it gave me my snoozes back. Alright, we don't have to rush anymore. It said I only had one. Now it gave him back to me. Okay, we don't have nearly the rush that we did before. We're good. I'm still probably gonna just start heading my way there because we have 1 minute left, but... I was gonna say, we ain't watching an ad. We don't got time for that. She's here, isn't she? I think that falls under self-harm. It does. It does, Savant. What her presence does to my sanity and mental well-being... It classifies, yes. Yes. The restraining order might make it worse because you can call the police and she would like being... I don't care if she would like being handcuffed. I just need her away from me. Anybody who just joined, I hope they get the bit quickly. Or this just comes off as being an asshole. Oh, you meant for her? Well, it kind of does for me, too. Oh, look at the streamer luck. Oh, look at the streamer luck. Yeah, get on over here and grab your silver. I'm surprised you guys didn't back off of it just to prove a point. From foreman to fullman, what a guy. We didn't quite get the gold, but we made progress. Personal best. Personal best. These enemies are struggling over there. Let me help. I want to work on my mag fashion. I get jealous every time I see you play mag merch. Because you have the heirloom. And I'm jealous. Okay. I will... Sorry, not sorry. I'll just hack your account. Actually, I don't need to hack yours. I'll hack mine. Okay. First and foremost, thank you for everybody who ran something there. Whether Beast, Cody, and Super. A few guys ran stuff earlier. Thank you very much. I am going to raid. Let me... I have... Do I have none of the usual suspects on? What's today? Is it Monday? I guess technically Tuesday now. It's just that it's so late. Anybody have anybody they would like to go to? I've had a few people recommend folks. All you have is Quill, Snooty, or K. I don't know. Do I know who? I don't know any of those. Where would you recommend merch? I think you met... yeah, my usual folks are not on, and maybe people are just con recovery. Snooty would be the best. What is Snooty's actual name? I'll do Snooty this time. Folks who are recommending, so Tech, Paladin, Tech and Paladin, keep them in mind. I'm open to, next time I ask, I'll grab one of your guys's. Okay. Let me get this. Man, you'd think I do this so many times. You'd think I'd get better at this. And then I close out of my dashboard. Go me! I'm so good at what I do. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, that is a good fashion. Okay. I hit the button. Okay. Talk for a quick second before we go. Agenda for the next couple of days, short of something kind of getting in my way, I envision we're back on the routine now. So tomorrow, because it's Tuesday, because chat informed me what day it is. Tomorrow, planning for open chat like usual. So if you're not in the Discord and you want to be, feel free to hop in. It'll be just kind of off stream. I'm not going to stream live or anything. And we'll just vibe for a couple of hours. Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern, like usual. And then likely the weekend, I need to look at my schedule, but I'm pretty sure Friday, Saturday, I need to find time for Claire. I have no idea when I'm picking up Baldur's Gate because I think Sav's still out of town. I need to touch base with him. So mentally just Warframe the next couple of days. Okay, so that is it. Thank you so much, everybody hanging out. I appreciate you all. It was good to have a couple of days off to kind of R&R, but it's wonderful to be back. You guys are a wonderful, wonderful community, and I missed you. Yes, even you, Gerd. Thank you all. I hope you have a lovely evening, and I can't wait to talk to you again soon. Take care.